hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Everybody, welcome, friends, to apparently the final boss of Golden Sun. Says the Sentient Playlist. Director Scar, Taraka, Mr. Jake the Impaler, AC, the Rock Devil, Rhea Cake, Sam Fox 10, Boat Zero, Aragon Rider, Falcon Punch 7272, the Dread Knight, and Mir Mina starting us off with a cannonade to be respected today. Welcome, everyone. Hope you enjoyed your, if you had Christmas shenanigans. If not, your general weekend experience. Welcome to the weird week that just kind of exists between Christmas and New Year's, which is just like a week-long weird haze that we're not really sure what to do throughout. That's just kind of here. And serves as the sterling example of why holidays should not be so close to each other. It gets weird. It just feels weird. It feels like nothing matters.
Welcome, Squidling,
Christmas
to
and
the
New
Squiddy
Year's. You're
Pool.
just drifting. Everything feels off. Falcon Punch 72, 63 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Everything feels like fucking pointless. I don't know, it just feels wrong. It's like, why are we here? Why are we doing anything? To be fair, that's how the last 2 years have been for me. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's just... Maybe that's just life now. Maybe we've just hit a point where... That's just how shit is. You wake up and you go do whatever and you sort of wonder why you're doing any of it. And you're just kind of there, existing. I feel like I am hella just drifting. This is the right thing, right? This is the thing that I'm looking at. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So why is Mixer software open on my other computer? This computer does not need the Mixer software to be open. The Mixer runs on that computer. You don't need it. Shut that shit down. I was really confused as to why I had that in my taskbar. Anyway, we have been snorting the Dark Souls the Third Elden Ring waiting room, and it's been a pretty fucking good time. Thanks to the nearly unlimited power of the CINDERS mod, which has added a just absolutely fucking hilarious amount of crap to the universe. There was just so much crap. Alright, you need to sit in the correct place. That right? Nope, 1 pixel off. Hold on. Like right there. That right? That looks right. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got there. We're good. Because this game... I am concerned a little bit while we're chilling in the Elden Ring waiting room, because playing this has reminded me just how bad FromSoft is at making PC games. It's really bad. They're really, really bad. The aspect ratio of this is literally like that amount of fucked constantly, because there is no way to play this in either full screen or borderless windowed without it shitting itself. So, you know, I have concerns. I would say I have decent concerns. I'm gonna try this shield instead so I can actually block the lad without everything being fucking ruined. What's up, Nadra 10? We did some pretty good stuff. We had most of the Pathfinder team over here doing hanging out doing Pathfinder thing or Christmas things. It was a good time. How many soul am I 99 souls away from a 3rd level?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
serious?
Pool.
I'm 99 souls away.
Since it's almost the end of the year, what's the cringiest thing of this year for you, and what was the best moment of the year? This is for everyone to answer if they wish.
It's a solid question. You gotta make me think back to cringe. Man, I feel like I don't experience nearly the quality of cringe that I used to, so I'm not sure. Yeah, did they have a YouTube rewind this year? That's an easy answer. Damn. What was super cringy that happened this year? I don't fucking know. I don't know shit, man. You guys are right. That thing I said about this week being the week in which we just kind of drift aimlessly through existence, and that's just kind of been the entire last several years. You know, you're not wrong. I don't remember anything. I don't remember shit. I don't know anything that happened this year. I feel like this year was the flyover state of calendar years. I feel like seriously nothing of value happened that I can immediately think of. Like nothing massively memorable. Can't even tell you what games came out this year. Well, that one's easy. None of them. None of them. No games came out this year. Which is definitely part of the problem when... A lot of shit going on over there. You know, as a live streamer... That's true, Arcane came out this year. Arcane might unironically be the best thing that came out this year. The best video game that came out this year was a TV show. This is where we're at. Here's second guy. Oh, he touched me. How dare you touch me? You touched me with your dumb little hand. Everyone's going to slidey school. Right, Dark Souls is pretty loud. You can turn that down a touch by the power of Mixer. Okay, there's my boy. My boy's here. Being a dickhead, but honestly that's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, he touched me. How dare you touch me with your stupid little hands. It's like a drink. A delicious sunny D. And get my shield up in time for Super Poke. The little knifey thing he likes to do. And that's the one that doesn't have a combo. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. Got some fancy moves there, my guy. Bonk. Bonk. Well played. Two idiots. I shouldn't have swung at that. It's okay, you rolled. The two idiots are off in the distance fucking dueling each other. I have no idea who's gonna win. It's not super relevant though, because I'll just be over here knife fighting this guy. By knife fighting, I mean obviously he's using a huge sword and I'm using a stick. Neither of these are knives. Ah, he won. What, at full health? What happened? How is he at full health? What happened over there? Ah, I see. Probably should have figured the same thing that happens every time. We wanted to see what the door smelled like. He's over there sniffing the fucking doorway. I hate that that's unlockable. This is probably game. As it is most times when my teammate decides to go smell the fog gate, I think we just lose. It's not unwinnable, but it's like unwinnable adjacent. I could have swung there if I hadn't had to block that. Would have dodged that, I could have swung. I could have gone on that. Oh, my fuck here. Knifey! Yeah, that was, it shouldn't have gone. If you block the turbo stab, you can't swing. Okay, it's usually whenever my guy decides to go see what the fog smells like. It's unfortunate. It's good that our first attempt of the day is a profound, like, just the average Abyss Watcher's experience. My guy gets up and goes and smells his own farts. Honka. I thought I had this dagger. Clearly have this dagger now, right? I did. Eat. Whatever. This is over. One of my guys smelled the fog gate. It cost me all my Estus flasks. So, switching shields means it's not illegal to block in this fight anymore. Oh, we can combo that now. We can combo it twice, actually. Okay. Remember, basically everything has one more swing on the combo. Not that it matters because the fight's already over. When you get to this phase with no Estus, you're not winning. Nope, didn't have the range. Nope, unfortunate. I think if we could have got there with some Estus, we might have made it happen.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding
5 months
Pool.
to pull you with the shiniest Squidling. That's a good
Head
thought,
empty.
Ivan. I didn't consider
Foggate. Lick. Lick. Foggate. Lick. Lick. Friend.
Can you
Friend.
lick
Foggate.
fog?
Lick.
Is that a thing? It's doable? Like, do you think it can be licked? It is a fog gate. I don't know if it's got the solid structure necessary for proper licking. I'm sticking with smell. That's why I went with smell. You can damn well try. Not with that fucking attitude, you can't. Open your mouth, walk into the fog, it'll get in your mouth. Good point. Raise a solid point. But that's a good point I didn't consider about the bonus poise and crystal stage. I get very positive about crystal stage was weirdly hard. Like always goes back. Not always, but almost always. Oh. Yeah, we need our boy. We have to not lick a fog game. My goal is I try to tank him in the middle here, so that there's no way he can get to the fog. That was on me. I was focusing on talking, not blocking. There's no way you get to the fog gate without going through the guard. So like the guys that we're supposed to be engaging with. one, but not by much. Oh, he's dead. Dodge away. I think you can just get 2 in there, full stop. That's a really slow attack. Try and block that. Be crazy. I don't want to fight this guy while they're dueling. Dude, he's playing the fucking SmackDown. He's getting in there, dude. His body is poisoned! His fucking unconscious body is poisoned! That's one of the funnier things I think I've seen. Oh, but he gets full health when he actually gets up. Oh, man. That was really funny. Damn it. Holy shit, that was funny, though. Okay, I can't. This is fog. Everything is just... Oh, he's still poisoned! Sucks. So I really want to attack this guy. Because I get him poisoned, he just can't do shit. We want to poison that guy. It's probably not worth sacking an Estus Blast. But him being poisoned is hella good. Ding! Dodge away. Roll back in for the Giga Slam. That's 2 for free. Even if he doesn't dodge back, it's definitely 2. Oh, careful! We don't want to get TK'd here. I just rolled right to get fucking slam jammed. Don't die to poison. Oh, we pissed him off. Might just get to run train on him now. Let them the box for a sec. No, my booty! Oh, fuck. I was greedy. I wanted that ass. I wanted ass. I experienced greed. I just wanted booty. I think they're sending it. These guys are sending. These are full sends. Get back in here, Chief. I control their fucking other. What? How was that a backstab? I don't understand. Heck. No, not a backstab. Like, I just want to booty stab him so bad. I'm taking so much damage just trying to backstab him because it's funny. Oh, man. He thought you missed the first backstab was bullshit, so he gave me a free one. Alright, I think if I roll that, I can follow that up. Unfortunate, that's probably game. I'm not really sure what to do about the linking hitbox. It's basically insta killing me. Nah. Can't roll back on that anymore. Man, that 70 episode was fun as fuck. It didn't straight up queue up the previous backstab, and I just was able to reclaim it when he arrived. That fight, a solid fucking meme. I think Curse of Valor is the worst modifier in this mod. I think it completely ruins any encounter that is not against the giant motherfucker. Which is unfortunate because I like most of the stuff that it does, but literally just haphazardly slapping 100 poise onto every boss completely ruins the Dark Souls 3 experience. But at this point, I'm not fucking tired out. We've been here for literally 2 streams. I'm not... It's stupid to stop now. If I stop now, those 2 streams are pointless. Honk. Ooh, staggering would actually made it worse. You get a guaranteed 2 hits there, but if you stagger him, you don't. Interesting. Because he recovers from the stagger fast in his own attack cooldown. For his own recovery. That attack queued up for 10 years. Not dead, but there's no or an Estus, rather. Losing an Estus necessarily sucks. Oh, I've actually only got 1 Estus. We're doing pretty okay on Estus. All things considered. An opportunity to drink it. Okay, let's deal with each other. I'll leave them there for the tomfoolery. Probably should have went for that. It's okay, you don't back. You gave it to me. Felt bad. He really likes to do this one after the other. Here comes my boy. My boy is here. Boy's just giving him free damage. Where did you KO this guy? Let us return to our battle, sir. Now that we have both dispatched our contenders. I thought that was the stagger, but I didn't want to commit to it, because every time I commit to it, I just take 3 damage. He's licking the window! He's licking the window! Ah, GG. Damn, we had a pretty good fight going. I actually still have 1. We lost 2 Estus to window licking. You okay, buddy? I would like a full report on how I lost half my health there on my desk tomorrow. He's poisoned, which is great. I'm dead, which is not great. Unfortunate. Maybe his pointy head got me. I think we might have been all right if we hadn't lost 2 Estus to window licking. We might have had a decent chance there, because we got about 1/3 of the way on 1 Estus. But the window licking really, really hurt us. That was unfortunate. As it always is. It's whenever it happens, the attempt is generally just over. It sucks a lot. that there's such a huge RNG element to this boss fight. I wish every attempt did not include like a DC 12 flat check to see if our ally throws immediately. Would feel a lot less bad if we didn't have that. Oh. Okay, it was trying really hard to get him poisoned for the other guy's spawn, and we did do it. We did accomplish that. Nice. Don't go in the window. Thanks. Ooh, I'll go fight the pit. Nope. Look, I'm in a cesspool immediately. Worked out. Oh, got a stagger. That's very lucky. Bonk. Both boys are getting up back there. Don't fight each other, so we have a moment to wrestle this dude. Nope, they're not fighting each other. That's not at all what's happening. Not even kind of what happened. They're both tunneling the boy, and the boy's tunneling me. Look at me. Look at me. I am your battle. Lucky little struggle fight. Good day. Bonk. Bonk. This is great so far. A fantastic attempt. When do you start fucking me? I'm overdue. Is my guy window looking? I feel like my guy's window looking. It's definitely window looking. But we poisoned that guy last round, which means we can skip one fight with him. Poison on the ad skips one time I have to fight the ad. It's bonk. That just didn't happen. What if you did, though? Oh, we got all 5 issues. Or what? Yeah, it's not really blockable even with the shield. It has 95% fire resist. Okay. Oh, those are different attacks! That's a different attack from the previous attack. That's probably important to note. I didn't realize there were 2 versions of that. Do you have a flippy jump after that now? That one has a flippy jump. It has to be dodged to be punishable. Okay. How's that work? That shoots an explosion. I think I could roll into that. That we don't want to fuck with. That's the mystery box. That's the he could do anything out of anything attack. I'm sure I do that without getting damaged. Oh, he broke my guard? That's bad. That has a flip now? It's so slow you can actually get a swing in the middle of the combo. Winning nest too. That's the punishment. As he just slides into your face, just please tap me on the forehead, and we oblige. Give him a nice little love tap. I'm just not sure how to punish those, because the lingering hitbox still hits you even if you roll it. double swing into the flip jump. Okay, that one's punishable if you roll up. That's please bat me in the forehead. Boop him on the nose, let him know he did bad. Shield switching was wise. Rewarded. Anytime he tries to swing his dumb little knife, we're chilling. I like it when he swings his dumb little knife. I could probably roll forward on that and attack him. Free boop on the snoot. No,
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Roll forward. Boop. Good. Back up. Forward. Boop. I don't like that. I don't like how close we are. I don't have any stamina. Please leave.
Welcome,
Appreciate you subs. You guys are great. I love
the
you.
squidding pool.
Fuel me! Was greedish. Now I got that second swing under any circumstances. No reason for that. Forward. Boop him. I really want to see poison. I feel like we've got to be close to getting a poison on him. I thought he could do a flip after that whole combo. I could have done that. Boop him, he did bad. Roll up, boop him. He rolling? He do be rolling though. He do be rolling. Roll up. Ah, he dodged my boop. I get to boop him. Boop him. Fuck with this attack ever. You can fuck with the flip though. The flip is always the end. Boop him. He did bad. Boop him. Boop him again. Could have done that. That was great. Whenever I go for a two-piece. All downsides. Dodges when I drink instead of swing. We have plenty of Estus. Window liquor didn't fuck us this attempt. Oh, he's got the poison. That's good. We got the ticket. Now it's only a battle of patience. I could literally stop hitting him at this point. And we probably win. The stirring rod has done its purpose. He is feeling the sauce. He is tasting the fucking rainbow right now. He's got the delicious flavors. Move him, he did bad. Oh, that was too close. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to throw. Back the fuck up, acquire stamina. If he dies to a poison tick, then like I'm gonna consider this a loss. Okay. Taste the flavors! Don Calamari. That guy with Giga Poise is just AIDS. But it's not impossible AIDS. It's just regular, run-of-the-mill AIDS. Cervix Slushy Emerson Blade, you were the shiniest squidly.
Welcome,
I am the
squidling,
Stallion Man
to the squidding pool.
with a fucking 97. Thank you guys for the continued support. Phew, and I'll go back and beat it in 20 seconds to the turkey baster. I feel like that would still be hard with the turkey
A
baster.
new hand touches the beacon.
I don't think that one's beat it in 20 seconds with the turkey baster. It's not Deacon's. I do want to try the turkey baster though. This is the stirring stick. It's the stick I use to stir my soup. On calamari, with the flavor. I know if the music in Dark Souls 3 is copyrighted, it's well, for streaming, you're fine streaming it. You can just stream it. It's on, you're good. Twitch, with few exceptions, as much as everybody bitches about it, does go to bat for copyrighted music that is from the game specifically. Like even if FromSoft tried, Twitch would probably tell them to fuck off. It's things like whatchamacallit. What's that new Marvel game that just came out? Guardians of the Galaxy. They're just playing a bunch of regular licensed music. Yeah, this ain't YouTube. Twitch doesn't just roll over and spread them. Baron transposition. He has a pair of very fancy Farron greatswords, which I see one of which just has a parry, a parrying dagger, and one of them has the turbo slam. These guys were apparently considered abyssal, I would assume. No, are they abyssal slayers? I wonder if these guys counted as anything. Interesting. I want to see. Thank you, strange dog man. I appreciate you. I want to go down this hole now. I'm definitely gonna go see if the guy at the shrine has anything for it. I'm curious if they have completely different movesets or if it's just the secondary ability. But the music's gonna want to turn off. Yeah, I don't. This is a general rule, personally. I hate streaming anything. If I have to turn on like streamer mode or turn the music off entirely or whatever, I'm just not gonna stream it. I'm just like, you can just miss me with that shit forever, man. I ain't doing that. It's gonna be a no for me, fam. Hey, talk this guy behind the chair. I saw a talk pop up. That would actually be kind of convenient. Ah. I can also conjure an abyss watcher. I can just summon the boy anytime. Our tag team champion. Oh. Man, the summoner build, doing this whole mod as a caster seems like it'd be hilarious. Holy crap, I want to try this to caster. Green Shot GM and Shark Lover 97, thank you for the follows, by the way. Sorry, I missed the first one I heard it, but I was busy trying to bonk. You can also literally just get that right here. Or the Wolf Knight Greatsword, which is a regular Dex Greatsword. Which gives you our fucking the moveset. That's the base game one, I think. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Bow with some sage. This is some deacons. Some deacons. He has the Hornet ring. You can get the Hornet ring from him. We all know the Hornet ring. We all know the power of the Hornet. Oh, I feel like I need this. I feel like that's gotta be the thing that I buy. That's important to me. I want to do a pyromancy run. Like, I absolutely want to do a fucking pyromancy run. So bad. I think it was you. Can now be replaced by the one. Where's the one that heals me when I backstab people? I don't remember what the hell it looked like. It was this one. I realized when I saw it. It just took me until getting there. I have forsaken covenants because the literal spam that is their drops just annoys the absolute hell out of me, so I've stopped doing them. Okay, I like this little stirring stick. This ain't a bad little weapon. It's not like it's kind of boring is the only thing. It's not bad, it's just a mace that poisons. It's just a little bit of a boring weapon is all. I like how heavy its animation is. It's very chunky. It's very appropriately chunky. Well, this shit takes a bunch of shit I don't have. So many faith weapons in this mod. So many faith weapons. Honestly, the crab claw was very funny to me. I think crab people has probably been my favorite arc so far. Obviously, the turkey baster is just bananas, but I think crab people has been my favorite arc of the adventure. How about you guys? Did I put my other crab claws in the storage? Oh, easy still starting to get we can something respect. I mean we could also just do another playthrough, honestly. We could definitely just, I am not at all opposed to doing another playthrough of this. This game is absolutely hilarious. Like, this mod is fucking hilarious. That's not. That one's interesting to me. I can't use that. That's gross. I don't want... Here, I'm in a kitchen. I'm preparing food. Can't use this gross shit. I can't use any of these. Or am I interested in doing them? Where are my little crab hands? Where are my little snipper snappers? Snipper snappers. Because the point is... Or the point was, rather... Seriously, I honestly don't know if there's anything coming out before Elden Ring I want to play. Quick chat poll.
Welcome,
/ idea
Squidling,
pitching.
to the
Is there
Squiddy
literally
Pool.
anything good coming out before Elden Ring? D-Train 55, 51 months to the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Or should I just snort some fucking modded Dark Souls 3 until then? I really don't think there's anything good. The World Pokemon comes out? There is no way that thing is ready to release. Is that seriously coming out before Elden Ring? There's absolutely no chance with the trailers that we got that thing is ready to come out. It comes out on January 28th. Did I watch a different trailer? Was I... There's no way that game is ready. That or like the trailers we got
Just good, this wasn't neat.
were just designed by like the CEO's nephew, who took like a 101 college course on video editing and has Adobe Premiere and just made it in his free time. He was so proud of it he couldn't tell him no. It's current year. Games don't have to be ready to release.
Pretty be careful.
Hate that, but it's accurate. I have only seen the first trailer. The first trailer was so bad I stopped watching trailers. The first trailer was very, very, very bad.
Just wasn't neat.
Alright, I got snap hands.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, I have my cursed big chonker, which is probably one of the worst possible infusions I could put on this because it's a status effect on a hilariously slow weapon. And I have my completely uninfused snippy snappy hands that don't even have an infusion. This should probably have an infusion. I should probably infuse the snippy snappy hands. Wait, let's switch them. Let's curse the snippy snappy hands and put something different on this. I have to buy the thing to remove a infusion. It comes from the bonfire, I think. Then a stream's worth of attention, see if it's dumpster fire or not. Here's the thing about giving a $60 game a stream's worth of attention to see if it's worth playing or not. The thing is that it's $60. Flat lifesteal from Dark Gems work with each little snippy snappy hand hit. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Hold on. Dark snippy snappy hands. I like curse snippy snappy hands. We curse snippy snappy hands, stack it up on him, then we pull out the big fucking crab claw and one shot him. I think is vaguely how we're gonna do this. I thought I needed that to remove my infusion, do I not? So we'll curse this up, which just gives it curse. We'll switch you. Big Chonk Go Bonk seems pretty good. I have no opposition to that one. Oh, you can actually just put it back to
the
regular,
squiddy pool.
is what that does. Interesting. But you can switch it from thing to thing with no problem, or is it going to tell me to fuck off when I try to do it? Online 2 to do 95 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. One off of the fucking 8 year of God. Okay, so that's literally just if you wanted to go back to not infused. So we take our snippy, snappy hands, okay? We ravage things. Not cursed yet. Okay, then he's cursed. Then we pull out Thick Bonkus. We get him for 850. Wow, that's a lot of work to get that curse up. Holy shit. That's a lot of snipping before that becomes a curse. That is a skeleton though. He's probably it's a target dummy. You kill a skeleton dummy? I mean, theoretically it has health that goes down. You know, maybe dark snippy snappy hands might be better. Maybe we get dark snippy snappy hands because that was absolutely woeful. How many hits that took to curse the target dummy?
Just wasn't neat.
That's not like reasonable. Problem with dark snippy snappy hands is the sacrifice is basically all of our damage. Which we can make them bloody. We can just snip their dumb little veins. We can make them lethal. The combo. We'll at least try the combo. We'll give the combo a try. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. These seem inadequate, and we're going into a place that is literally just full of skeletons. So this is probably among the worst times to attempt this that are possible. Just get that 40 strength. Okay, so I explain one hand, my big crab claw, I can do that decently well. I do not have enough things for this. Unless I pop the lizard hides. Or sell some anything. Who would like to buy some trash? Are you still gonna eat Valorant? Yeah, I mean, I've already committed to not having fun. So,
Welcome, Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
you know, we're in it now. Those should not be worth 1,000. Trenches Stimmery, 52 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. By the way, because your name existing reminds me, I have 80 Slayer on Cassandra now. I have a new monster. Probably not gonna get assigned the new monster, but I theoretically have a new monster. You know, I can one-hand this in case of I'm stupid and it just does big bonking. Okay, it's bonk and bonk are the two movesets on that. Fair enough. It's very straightforward. It knows what it's about. Don't stop making a mistake just because you spent a lot of time making it. I've already made a mistake for this long, so we're just gonna, you know, continue making our mistake forever. There's life now. Hello, it is me. I'm here to fight skeletons with my dark weapon. Curse weapon, sorry. Probably still terrible. Hiya. Hiya. Hiya, hiya. 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 Got him. First try. Hiya. Got him. First try. Ooh, fire gems. Oh my god, we can finally roast things. I've wanted to make roasting weapons for fucking ever. Nice. Okay, we're both awful. I just want us both to be aware that we're terrible. We're both fucking garbage. Stop. Oh, well, guess what I can do? Block. And then hit you with my crab hand. Got this blindfold, alright? Neat. Need to find a weapon that's better than what we have, but not absolutely as fucked as turkey baster. I think the crab claws are fine, honestly. Oh, right, I can roll back. It's smart. Go around the corner. Walk into me. Or just keep strafing until I get to you. That works too. Fair enough. This guy, like, forgot he had a job. This guy absolutely forgot why he was invited here. Here's the reviving skeletons. There's a large skeleton, and bad things are happening in my butt. Now we have our reviving boys. You throw a bomb that has heat-seeking things. Kind of a menace, but fair enough. Okay, well, for this part of the program, we are going to use a shield. These guys are way less terrifying than I remember. I remember those guys being exponentially worse than they are. Boy. I'm in a bad place. I have angered the gods. I am sorry to all of the gods. Please do not. Solid trap. 10 out of 10. Good setup. They require a little bit of work on like the angling of the shooter risers, but you know, otherwise pretty good. Is this the same thing? Same thing. Okay, so there's gonna be a bunch of that going on. Alright, fair enough. That guy looks big. Oh, there's two of them. They look equally big. Please disregard the bones crackling audibly under my feet. Fucking damn it, you little dickhead with your stupid dickhead urns. Whoa. I'll put you out, don't worry! Easy. Combo went exactly as I wanted it to, I'm happy. I love it when stuff works exactly how you fucking wanted. Ah. Must you? I don't have any stamina. Can you please wait? Thank you. Okay, got a bunch of stuff. Yes, hello? Can I help you? Whoever is attempting to swing at me? Who is whomst? Whomst? Hello? Oh, where are we embered? I was gonna ember check where we actually embered. Who swingeth? I don't know. I don't know. This is the hall of several dickheads, though. God. Next, dickhead. Oh, I didn't. No, there was I didn't see that when I was kind of focused on shooting my gun. I like shooting my gun. Okay, well, we're definitely going a direction here. Why don't I see that emote? Is my chat to be refreshed? It wouldn't come back, right? Oh, jeez! I'm sorry. Thunk! The man has been thunked. Is that where I came from? Am I stupid? Alright, we're gonna go back. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. What a weird little place. I wonder how to fucking get over there. There's obviously a droppy hole that leads to where we're going anyway, as far as I can tell. Kind of what it looks like. Excuse me. Burial urns, I got places to be. It was back where I came from. Give me this. Oh, the bone churn, that's pretty good. What's that ring we got? We got a sigil of Flame. Incompatible. I'm guessing I have literally no idea what would be oh, physical attack? Maybe you can only have 1+ attack ring on. So you can't have like a fire weapon and have physical damage and fire damage. I killed that ball somehow. I guess by killing the weirdo in the hat, if I had to guess. No! Let me set up! Let me set up! There. Mom said you have to let me set up first. Okay. I love this crab claw. This crab claw is a lot of fun. It's a very fun weapon. It feels to enjoy. Okay, let's snippy. Let's give us some snippy snappy hands. We gotta get some degree of snippy snappy hands in here. We haven't done any snippy snappy hands yet. I've just been shooting the fucking gun. Okay, I'm glad this dude. God damn, there's another one. Does not possess it. Hiya!
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
My God! Be gone! Thought
Commence PN.
I am busy. Please wait your turn, good sir. Bull true. Jericho 112. 53 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Fuck. I literally just punched a bone wheel out of existence. Well, no, he's gonna do something stupid to me. Well, yeah, we'll have to do something stupid to him. Give him the fucking crap. Give him the snips. All right. Who else needs the snips? You need the snips.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Wholly unnecessary. Oh shit. And we have roused some boys. I don't know what we did. But I'm just gonna give him the fucking snippy snappy head. Oh, nice! Oh, right, the white-eyed ones get back up. I was like, how the fuck did you come pre-cursed? The white ones get back up. Fellowship of the tables. Jarek and not just getting their own sub, but throw one into the pool for good measure. 2 months. Welcome back. You were the shiniest squilling. Very active in our Pathfinder sections of our Discord. Almost caught up through the Age of Ashes. Are you a mimic? I don't think it's a mimic. Hello? Crypt Black Sword. I don't think you can still call it that. Fucking. I can block it. No, you can't. Sit down. You cannot block the angriest of crabs. I think you successfully intimidated that chest. I told that chest to fuck right off. Man, these crab hands should not be as good as they are. Both of the crab hands, honestly. Both flavors of crab hand are fucking spectacular. Is this where I was supposed to start? Yes. Okay. So, okay, we've fought our way backwards to the bonfire. I see. That's some decent fist weapons. Yeah, there's a reason everything fucking evolves into crab, apparently. Strong as shit. Ooh, I don't like where you are. I want to go down there, but I don't like that the fucking...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I feel like if I try to go down there...
You got touchy fingers.
I'm gonna get shot in my chesticles. Fucking dickhead, hold on. Stop. You piece of shit. You previously human fecal. Time lapse 0, 44 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. Snippy hands would probably be really good with a real infusion. I think lifesteal Snippy Snappy hands would be bananas. I think we could just... You think I can roll that stuff? It looks like it's too close to jump. Not dead, apparently. Did you just punch me with an arrow? You can actually almost just walk it. I even think a roll would probably do it. Ah, oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. Isn't Crabhead lifesteal? Was Crabhead lifesteal? Yeah. It's health on kill. Do we have just a lifesteal? I mean, the Snippy Snappy Hands is not bad. What's the pot do? Pot means we just get healed more when we heal. Fuck. Alright, so look, I have one Estus, so... He was having exactly none of that. Bitch, what I just fucking tell you? That's fair. He wants a duel. He does not want ads. Mistake! It's not about being smart, it's about being fucking funny. Wow, that buffered for a year. Gun! Okay. Suppressing fire! Water! I guess, the opposite thing. Okay. Man did not want an interloper in our battle. He wanted to have a good 1v1. And he got it. All I had to do was not do an attack as stupid as the fire hose, and we would have been... Alright, I take everything I've ever said about what is or isn't the most obvious secret wall in Dark Souls back. That's the most obvious secret wall in Dark Souls. Okay. Good. Karthus Milk Ring. Remember that name? Makes me wonder if it's good. Doesn't seem bad. I feel like rolling further is questionable at best. I don't know that I want to roll further. If anything, that one ring had the downside of shortening your rolls, and I think that was mostly a positive because you could basically just Smash Bros. Spot dodge and just keep hitting them. This was where we left off. Because we fought to here this way. And what the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. So, I want the thing on that pillar. Where? Okay, I haven't been that way. What's up here? I will freely. Oh, this was the loop background. Okay, here we are. Roll is exactly the correct distance. Oh, it's a pyromancy top. Our second run of this is 10 million % pyromancy. We are absolutely doing pyromancy. Shit is gonna be so goddamn funny. Okay, so what's this way? There's so many paths! There's so many paths. I don't have any Estus. My sippy cup is empty. Oh. Okay. What's up here? I'll do all magic at once. I mean, we don't have to restrict ourselves to just pyromancy. Ah, shit. The pyromancy seems like it's the ones that are really fucking funny. You guys think I can fire hose these two down? I think I can get right in yonder blind spot. Land it, fire hose. And one shots them up, so super yes. I should put Karthus Ruge down here because that's a plain bleed deer weapon, right? Which would be stupid on the crab hands. Why is this place so fucking big? Yes, you were obviously gonna stand up. I'm not two-handing. The wall in an episode of Scooby-Doo that's a slightly differenter color than everything else. Just get it over with. Get it out of your fucking system. We can all move on with our day. It's just so angry. I love how fucking angry the crab is. He's so mad. Why did I even come up here? What is the point? There's nothing up here. Is one of you an incredibly well disguised secret wall? I fucking hate this place. I don't remember this zone literally at all. I have zero memories of this entire zone from my Dark Souls 3 playthroughs. And I'm starting to put together why. Because the zone is dumb and stupid. It's always just gonna be fire darts. And everything in it is dumb and stupid. Probably might be the skeletons we made along the way. This is the one that has the boss where you just have to steal his jewelry. I'm pretty sure. Is how you would describe it if you had an incredibly generous definition of the word steal. We almost fucking sprinted right off that cliff. This zone feels like a zone in a knockoff Dark Souls game. Does that make sense? Is anyone picking up what I'm putting down? You concur? Bitch. And those Lords of the Fallen vibes. I never actually played Lords of the Fallen itself, but this whole section feels like a zone that would be in a knockoff Dark Souls. Very possibly something like Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, I don't know. How you doing, Henri?
Oh, hello. How very fortunate.
Hi.
Have you seen my companion, Horace?
No.
To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated.
It feels like a Chalice Dungeon's a good way to put it. I have not now.
Yes, I see.
But I apparently should have.
Horace is a valiant knight.
Because
He can look
there was
after
an option.
himself, no question.
I probably should have seen him.
Right now, with twice the resolve.
I don't know where he is.
If you happen upon him, please tell him
Oh, she lost her gimp.
that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always.
Ah!
Please send him my word.
I too have guided my friends with prism stones before.
May the
It went
flames guide
fantastic
you.
for both of us. It's one of my favorite highlights ever.
If you happen that
You want to stand up? I appreciate that you sat there and waited until I was done punching the other guy. That was very polite of you. Ah, it's time to go. Oh, that took so long. I wanted him to fucking torpedo off the cliff. It took him 35 minutes to start his attack. It is the highlight. I was looking back through my highlights actually just yesterday. Ooh. Those are the ones from the Final Boss Dark Souls 2, I think. I used to cite this. I was looking back through my highlights. Where the fuck are we going, by the way? Nothing leads to anything. Am I stupid? I was trying to find if there was a highlight of my whole Squiddy Pool base and Calamity to show Larkin. And I did not find that. But I went through a ton of fucking highlights. Because I actually went all the way back to when we hung out with Larkin. Well, 4. Because I found the Wizard of Legend battle. I have... Okay, so down was correct. So that thing we started with was a Giga shortcut. That was a Giga shortcut that skipped like 60% of the zone. I still have no concept of how to get over there. Maybe that's later. We might go up over there because there's a bunch of dudes over there. I have not unlocked any shortcuts. I have unlocked a little bit of knowledge. And then I know that dropping down and coming straight here is a very fast way to get here. Heard Squid Dark Souls videos, the driver confusion followed by tomato. Tomato was a good time. Tomato was fun. We now know he goes all the way to the bottom. All back up. You were made of anuses. I know you would think that a skeleton would no longer possess an anus. On account of anuses, they're basically just flesh. But see, you'd be surprised. Because not only does it have an anus, it is only an anus. A lot of rants. several very large rats, which is mildly concerning. Ooh, dickhead. What? Can I give me the stick? Beat the shit out of this dude. It's so aggressive. Bring out the crowd control weapon. Time to control the crowd. The snippers are the guy control weapon. This is the crowd control. Oh. Having a great time rolling back and forth. Mother's Grave beckons. Okay. Well, the fact that this only exists in offline mode tells me that that's the message that was placed here by the devs. They thought it was important. Which raises a whole litany of other questions. That definitely was not what I wanted to lock onto, but I appreciate that you did it. You showed me there is AIDS on the ceiling. A lot of it, apparently. Which is extremely actionable. What the fuck? Who threw? Alright, bye. What's up, Devil Carrot? How you doing? You're joined for the beard arc. Oh! You got an extra little wind up there. I like that every single one of these guys gives you their weapon. That's fucking cool. Look, there's clearly one right there. I just can't lock onto for some reason. That is a lot of wheelie boys. I remember these guys being a significantly larger threat. They're like children. Be careful, there's somewhere. There it is. I know it was in between pillars, so I was relatively safe. Sure, way faster there. Am I thinking of Dark Souls 1? Is that what it is?
To the squidding pool.
I'm just straight up thinking of a different game.
I found a button on the ground.
That's totally possible. Next to 56 months fat fucking resubs, and you were the shiniest squiddling. Maybe that's what it is. I'm thinking of Dark Souls 1. So I'm pretty sure on any one of these, I can just swing and they, so they literally can't get through. They cannot ever hope to get through my attacks. And picking the fire knife is gotta be one of the greatest decisions you've ever made, right? We didn't even make it for like power gaming meta reasons. We made it because we're Don Calamari, a chef on the search for flavor, and it happened to work out really, really well because fucking fire is amazing in this so far. Downlight a small class to be losing durability quite fast. Yeah, of course, it's just a small weapon. It's just dark. There's a ring that completely turns off durability. That pot was really out of place. Look at us. Look. I don't know what you're doing, but you can not. That'd be cool. Oh, he's shooting a gun. It's a gun. Tanky as fuck. What? Didn't hit him. You avoided. Oh, do you want to tank it? You want to tank this? Well played. Well tanked. Do it again. Oh, I was fully stun locked. I did not expect that to fully stun lock. And that's 100%. It's true combos into itself. He's too beefy for the fire hose. He weighs 6,000 pounds. All right, so I have literally no concept of where I just was or how I got there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here, which is probably right. Pinch him with my little snippers. Go down. Down. And then I need to kill 3,600 enemies. And we'll be back where we were. He fucking parried me. They can parry. They possess the ability to parry. He has no head. He can't see. And he can parry. Apparently. He'll get back up. He'll get back up. He's just an annoying nuisance. Give him the claws. And then we can drop down the left, and that should take us basically right back to where we were. I don't want to pull 100 enemies with me, though. Yeah, no. He's just looking at me like, you okay, buddy? No, I'm not. Please calm down. I obviously am not okay. You asked for that one. You walked up to me and you said, please, sir, can I have the fucking blades? Here obviously is coming down is incredibly nuisance-like. Kind of all of this. I kind of thought that was both rams. I just kind of assumed how many of them there were we had both reds. But apparently we did not. Oh yeah, I got an ember. You're right, I got an ember. You're right. Alright, this man's gonna get the fucking clamps. I'm amazed we staggered him at all. So that turns his sword into orange. We're gonna fight him with a little... Yeah, it's a full true combo. So all of his attacks true combo into each other, which doesn't make any sense at all. It's shooting stuff. Like I thought it was just an explosion, but no, it's actually like some projectiles. You okay, buddy? Not sure what point I can hit him since all of his stuff just true combos infinitely. Every time he does it, he gets more buffed. Oh, I got my tiny hands on. I have the wrong thing! Oh wait, we can find him with little snippers. We can give him some little snips. Give him some little fucking snips. I literally don't understand how you can hit it. Hit him. He got some snips. Oh, I could have snipped him right there. That could have been a snipping. Did he just cancel his explosion? Oh, this thing is not what I thought it was. Did he cancel his explosion to a regular fucking swing? Excusing me? Wait, it's actually just infinite. Can you go away, sir? It doesn't have a value. Its value is he is not staggering. Thought if I gave him the clamps, he might stagger. Nope. Yeah, I keep trying. We're dead as fuck. 100% dead, yep. Unfortunate. So his poise is, I wonder if it's set, I wonder if invaders are counted like bosses. But probably not, because I'm using tiny snippy snappy hands and he just has infinity armor. He has literally the heaviest armor physically possible. We definitely gotta hit him with the big crab claw. Tiny crab claws actually do nothing. He is functionally invulnerable to the tiny crab claws. Okay. New question. How many people am I literally required to fight? I will fight 0 people that are not absolutely mandatory. I will sacrifice literally all of my Estus to be slightly lazier. I'm dead. I wish the fight at the bottom wasn't impossible. Kind of not a shortcut if you can't use it. Yeah. It's not a shortcut if you're not allowed to use it, but the fight at the bottom of the pit is actually impossible. And I don't care. I will literally waste as much time as I have to. I refuse to go through the crypt again. It takes too long. I will take the literally broken impossible fight over having to go around. Not fighting any of you. I refuse to fight any of you. Oh, we're dead. The guy came down. Over. There's no help. Alright, I will take the literally impossible fight at the bottom infinity times. I refuse to go around. I will spend the rest of the stream doing this completely impossible fight. Because it is 11 minutes faster than walking around. And I refuse to waste 11 minutes of my time going through the dungeon again. I absolutely, potently refuse. But as this fight is impossible, this will probably be the rest of the stream. This is the worst. This should have an actual, like, real shortcut. I will not let the terrible, terrible design of this game force me to go all the way around. Even his... Like, that wasn't even on him. He just happened to roll into it. It's just fucking unfortunate. Okay. The mod takes out the bonfires. This might be the end of my mod playthrough. Knowing that this mod removes bonfires on purpose undoes every single positive aspect of the mod. That counteracts every positive the mod has. Counteracts and overpowers every positive of the Cinders mod. I would not recommend this mod to anyone knowing that. else that it does is absolutely irrelevant. Oh, it actually does like no damage. I don't expect that to be worse than that. Especially because you can roll through his backstab. I thought that'd be a bigger problem than it was. Blunter gem. Okie dokie, let us continue. There's apparently a bonfire in this zone that the mod makers removed on purpose. And this has completely, I would not recommend this mod to anyone. At all. That solely cancels my recommendation. And I really don't want to do another playthrough. That's so bad that has removed my desire to support this further. What was the other mod? What is happening other than just a fight on stairs in Dark Souls? Convergence. Well, Convergence believers, does your mod's a totally different game, right? It's way more of like, it's not the same game than this is. This is like, it's still Dark Souls 3, but they moved some stuff around and added a bunch of things. Convergence is like you're playing a different game now, right? Not Hero Hollowed. Shoot that fast as shit. Hiya! Give me them ankles, boy! Convergence is a huge magic overhaul and the normal weapon is super dangerous. Huh. That's not wise. Oh, I can cancel it. I can just cancel that shit. This weapon's ridiculously awesome. How those all miss you? Ah, I got him. Give me your knees! Witches, right? Reduce the FP consumption of pyromancies. Fair enough. I don't do those, but might theoretically in the future if I can overcome the extreme nausea the thought of this mod now gives me. Let's see. I haven't touched it in a good many months, but I do remember being annoyed trying to find anything without magic. Cheesing it felt rough. Owie. Don't chase me. Oh, he gonna get back up. You can tell on account of he's still locked on him when he's cursed. The curse damage buff is not huge. Also, it's a lot less than I thought it was. I'm gonna do what he did to me. Haha, idiot. Sit in the corner. Be a stupid dickhead. Wait for the guy to come to get cramped. Cram. Cram! That was the wizard that probably killed the other roly ball. No, the other roly ball starts if you don't go up those stairs. Karthus Blood Ring. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I swear Karthus something ring. What? That's definitely not what that used to do. What? Why? For what purpose? What dost thou accomplish? I don't know what the point of that is. Boost dark defense massively, okay. Start damage absorption, boost our increased our defense by 50, right? Because defense and absorption are different things, and defense doesn't do anything. Be fast. I want to be fast. That's fucking fast. I am zooming. This is fucking speed. I love this. Where has this ring been? How long have I had this? Okay, so none of this was actually progression. Progression is that way. Progression is this hole. You ain't gonna get away from me, boy. I'm fuck. Alright, you got away. Fair enough, well played. GG, honestly. I don't like this. This looks very negative. That was a poor evasive maneuver, I would say. There have been better evasions than that one. Suspended bridge is wearing thin. Did that require a written message? I feel like that one is visually communicated. I don't think you had to write that one on the floor, really. I don't know. A lot of skeletons. Oh, I remember this, actually. Okay. We're gonna cross the bridge really fast. There's 100 million skeletons spawn behind you and run after you, and then they all fall down the fucking hole. Oh, hi. I haven't found Horace yet. I don't know where your gimp is.
Ah, hello.
I thought you were gonna stay in the catacombs.
Have you seen Horace anywhere?
You didn't do that thing. No, I have not
yes,
seen your
I've
gimp.
seen you. I've searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs.
I guess this is still
Oh,
technically.
Horace, where have you run off to?
Probably.
Oh, Horace, have you abandoned me?
You should probably just like stay put. Would be smart. And not keep running around. Have you lost your gimp? It's gonna be a lot harder for your gimp to find you. You keep running around. Hi. Okay. Seems reasonable. Very well, literally invulnerable. Why not? Sure. Okay, cool. Reasonable. He's completely invulnerable, and then he just automatically parries while never at any point becoming vulnerable to damage. And then just two-shots you. What a cool mod this is. What a cool mod. My joy is dwindling rapidly. I would be lying if I said that I think my ability to enjoy this mod has not been massively impacted by the knowledge that they intentionally made this zone suck this bad. Like, that's a thing the mod did on purpose. I don't know if my ability to enjoy Cinders will recover. It may be beyond repair. so catastrophically stupid. I really don't know how I can predict that. If I remember correctly, I can just sprint across this fucking bridge. Okay. Having fun? I don't know about you guys. Having a great time. Enjoying my experience. Good bone rapier. And literally all of that entire thing is the boss run. Because again, this mod intentionally, on purpose, took out the bonfire. So you have to do that whole zone is the boss run back. Cool and exciting, I say. I have no idea what the difference is. Give me the darky ring. I feel like they're no reason other than the fact that my faith in the creators of this mod is, oh, there's actually, they put a bonfire here. Okay, so why? Literally, you just could have done nothing. And I wouldn't hate you. All you had to do was literally nothing. Did you make Wolnir catastrophically awful? Like, so you needed this? My guess is gonna be yes. Because it would be easy to make this fight absolute cancer. And I would bet they made this fight absolute cancer. I'm gonna bet they just put 20 Karthus dudes in the room with them. Because that kind of seems to be the CINDERS school of mod development. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. I don't know what I want to put points in. I feel like we're at this point to mostly functional. We do the stuff that we want to do. Like more health couldn't hurt. When most everything that the mod adds just one-shots you. Imagine Wolnir not having weak spots. You said to take him down for 4 fucking hours.
A new hand.
We'll see.
touches the beacon.
Love Melodus, thank you for the follow. We'll see. The fact that this is here makes me think they've done something awful. I mean, I literally my expectations are like Kaizo Mario right now. Like his bracelets are in the sky and you have to manually free aim shoot them with a bow or something. I don't fucking know. That was solid timing on the other. New hand touches this shit. What could you possibly do to Wolnir? He has the bracelets though. Ah. They don't take extra damage. They actually did just remove his weak spots. That's the thing. That's actually what they did. Playing the game wrong. Like, done it, lads. Found the antithesis of fun. I have to hit them with like a specific damage type or something? Because they don't take damage. Yeah, they don't take damage. They actually did just turn off the weak spots. That's actually what they did. Does Valor break it? Is this a Valor thing? Let me just go big fucking chunk them as hard as possible. I got stuck by his hand. Valor might break him. That's, I guess, possible. It's definitely broken. This is completely broken. It's broken, or they have ham-fistedly added their own mechanic. Like, you have to hit it with holy damage or something. Which isn't really a thing you can do in a mod without signaling it in some way that you have changed the way that the battle happens. Because everyone's gonna, you know... If it's poise based, nothing can be stronger than this, because I can do it repeatedly. You have a right hand? Oh, there it is. That was fingers. Get him right in the finguses. There, your hand is in the fucking ground. Why is your hand in the ground? One thing you can always say about Wolnir is that he's a good boss. Fun and well designed. Boy, everyone really enjoys fighting him. So it just takes an hour. The fire hose. Okay. Probably possible to avoid or read. It sure does telegram tags. Do your bracelets are inside your hand. Oh, dead? Because he decided to go forward. Okay. My biggest issues with Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 3. Not wrong. I think Valor is literally making the rings almost invulnerable. I think that's exactly what's happening. No. The souls. I don't think... Well, you know, maybe the Stirring Rod would be better at this. Because I can just kind of bonk. Stirring Rod's got some poisonal chunk. Good little bonk where you put your hands back. Hit him in the fucking face. good little string. Good little stringus. Got some bonks in there. Imagine I poison him. I'm sure he's literally immune. Okay. So your hand is literally in the gas. You can't do that. That's illegal. What if Turkey Base doesn't have poison to kill one without touching the rings? I'm pretty sure he is just straight up immune to poison. I don't think he can poison them at all. Do I have any rings or anything that make me do more poise damage? That is a good question. This isn't doing anything. Do I have increases that could explode? You know, that actually might make a difference. That thing seems to be pretty poisey. Guys, fun check. Want to make sure the chat is having a good experience in the stream. I'm having fun. That's not a question. I just want to make sure you guys are having fun. So fucking stupid. I can't believe how dumb this is. I don't know if this is better than the crab claw. It swings real goodly though. Already has a fucking sword. Apparently has a moveset. Yep, it's the dead. He decided to go forward, so he died instantly. If he decides he wants to go forward, the fight is over. There are no things that you can do about it. You simply die. There is no counterplay. There is no way to avoid it. You are dead instantly. Makes a difference what order I do this on. I have the 25% speeder going, yep. My own fucking blast, I mean, not able to see what he was doing. I have the rope of fast. Oh, he moves this while he's breathing. Can you please just sit still? Oh, he can reach this hand with that hand. That attack is pointless when you're hitting the other hand, but it'll hit you when you're over here. The flaw in this approach is that hitting this hand is almost impossible. It's wiggling at all times. Okay, he gets the sword anyway. I was wondering if that was like something that happened when I broke that bracelet. This is just worse. I am literally inside his hand. Oh, I clenched my controller and right bumper. It was incidental. always says he has one bracelet left. Okay, yeah, you need to get his right hand first. You can't get his right hand once a bracelet's gone. Because it is literally flying at all times. Glad there's grass here. The grass really adds to the immersion. The full Dark Souls experience of not being able to see anything. Hit it twice. 2 hits! Ooh, we almost had a third, boys. 3 hits! These aren't hitting his bracelet. I'm stuck in his thingies. Hit him. And a ring proc? Don't mind if I do. This fight is so ass, dude. I can't believe how much this fight sucks. He just instantly fucking deletes. Stop! Put your hand! Oh my god! Wolner! Please! Ah, he put it back in the gas. Alright, we definitely cannot do his right hand last. Right hand is definitely, it has to be done first. It is no longer targetable after bracelet has gone down. To be fair, they'll still take us for better chaos. Stuff's wrong with you. Bed of chaos takes 3 seconds. Stuff is very, very wrong with you. I wish you the best in finding help. This is above Twitch chat's pay grade to aid you. Bring your hand back to a place where it can be attacked. It's just that his hand isn't vulnerable like all the time. Can't be in the gas, sir. Like my own ring for blinding me. I don't know that it's helping really. This is my moment. This is the only time you can attack. Run into the gas. Because worst case scenario, I die and I lose nothing because we're nowhere in the fight. Oh, I thought he was breathing. I love bosses you can't see. Do it. What's that? World may never know. Fuck these little bracelets. Yes, make the sword. Yes. Okay, then we back up. And I think he always does a stampede after you get the second one.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I'm a shiny squid.
He did a stampede into a big swipey. See what you are doing. Give me your dumb little bracelet. Well, he moves during this. What's going on? Me and giblets. Get another sword. I don't know. I literally don't know what he just did. Took damage though. Don't you want another sword? Don't you feel like you want another sword? No? I mean, I'll accept that. What a shit boss. What an absolute shit boss. Okay. Thank God we're free from this fucking dumpster. You were the shiniest squiddling Miss Turtles. Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. Woo, it's over. We don't have to do it anymore. Okay, next. Anything else? This boss certainly was playtested, yeah. This boss definitely had any testing. Gimme. Wolnir was one of many late development bosses that was thrown together in the final weeks. He literally wasn't. Yeah, I can tell. You know how I can tell? Because of everything about him. Literally everything. I can talk to him. I don't have to go down. My fucking contacts are going crazy, by the way. Contacts, please. Okay, I can do Black Snack. I think that was base game. I kind of remember that one. Big ass 40 Faith Sword, whose weapon art is just Wrath of the Gods. What else is new? That's actually it. That's it. They didn't give him anything new. They only has the 2 base game things. Okay. Okay. He only has the, unless I'm missing it, he only has the 2 original things that you could get from it. Because I remember this description. I remember this description because we made fun of it for like 10 minutes. The first time we got here, because like, what in the actual fuck does that mean? And it was funny. Yes, I don't need that shit. Good day, sir. Believe I have enough for Boon Vigor. Okay, so we are continuing. From here. Forwardsly. And I think now we go to the cold place. I think now it is the era of cold. Right. Sorry I judged you, just Gravelord Sword. Hey, also Nito. Like, where's it? I want to put Nito's shit in the game. Where should we put it? I'll just throw it after Wolnir. I mean, it makes sense, right? Yay, it's cold time. So first I have to fight AIDS Dog. Oh, first there's a dude right here now. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh, you're lucky. You fucking fell over. You can't block my fire hose forever! You little shit! Okay. I'm gonna give him this snips. Doggo with Valor? I don't know if Doggo's gonna get Valor. I don't know what that means. I don't... I think he's a boss, technically. Crocodile, I suppose. Oh, he has a 360 attack. I remember this dude having the weirdest move sound That, okay. Sure. His hitboxes are iffy attacks, and you are within melee range of his model. You take damage. I definitely rolled, but alright. Oh, suddenly I can't roll out of that anymore. What a cool enemy. These were, you can really feel all of the playtesting and love that Dark Souls 3 got in these enemies. I think most of this can't be another fucking month in the oven. I literally can't see. Another combo. I don't have a doll, but I can also be granted passage via murder. Sometimes I want a hitbox mod on just so I can see how I'm getting fucked. That'd be really interesting, honestly. A mod that just made all of the hitboxes in the game visible. So you can see just how fucking stupid they were. Would be really interesting. Oh. We actually just straight up can't. Okay, well, the good thing was we have a back door. Do I remember where the back door is? No, but we have a back door. And we'll use the back door because I can't get through mod bullshit. I don't know. Today, my opinion of the Cinders mod has gone from like a 9.5 to like a 6.5. It has fallen so far in literally 2 hours. It's crazy. It's actually wild. Fuck your doll. Idiot. Let's do this. I didn't realize the SS string was literally 50%. That's kind of an insanely large amount. Hi, I'm here now. We made it to the Boreal Valley. We did it. We're balls deep in the Boreal Valley. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen my crap? Several points of damage. Fuck. I'm dead, I guess. I don't know what's happening. I can't control my camera. I can't lock on. I can't see anything. Oh, these are the really, really slow. Right, that actually are not hard. They're just really weird looking. And it's probably better to do this, honestly. Oh, if it still staggers him. It's better to do this if it still staggers him. Kick us. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll fucking play this game with you. Give me your black bug pellet, you little dick. Ah, we seem to have gotten somebody's attention. Snip, snap, snap, snip, snap, 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 snip, snap, snap. Whoa! Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. What if I I made spicy claws. The thought just occurred to me. What kind of cancer this one is? Hello? Oh, there he is. Well, I should also do that. That's smart. Your sword has bat wing. Oh, that's neat. You don't do very much damage. You can Poise Lord better than me, which is not surprising. Most people can. Bait him in. Bait him in. Get him swinging. Give him the fucking crab hands. Get Poise Lorded. Gone. Also a mimic, apparently. Get Poise Lorded. Get Poise Lorded. That is a mimic. Cool. Fun. Awesome. Okay. Really like the invaders in this mod and the fact that they all just have infinite poise. We should have a lot of poise. His title is Unstoppable. That's fair. He's literally called Unstoppable. It would be interesting if it wasn't every single invader. So you see what happens is when every invader in the whole game has infinite poise, then it's not like it's not a thing. It's not a thing anymore. He's like, oh, he's unstoppable. He's like, yeah, well, so's every single one of them. I'm using a giant two-handed fucking club. It doesn't matter. They're literally all unstoppable. Hi. We'll give the snip. We'll give the snip. We'll give the snip. We'll give the big snips. Oh, I jumped past the hip punch! Stupid idiot. I hear a jump. Sure. Dude's literally made of ice. But okay. He uses it to keep warm, I guess. Yeah, that's my fucking thought. Your shield cannot protect you from Don Calamari's crab. They already had a spicy jump. They're still a relatively new creation, though, for sure. When did mimics grow 20 million health? Seeing as the curse infusion straight up doesn't do anything, we could I think spicy boiled crab would be a funny fucking name. He's cursed, actually. The man is cursed. There are a lot of footsteps. Someone file myself as concerned. The quantity of footsteps. Did somebody show up? So those previous several places that I said were the most obvious hidden wall in Dark Souls, I'd like to rescind all of them. Just roll it all back. That's the most obvious hidden wall in Dark Souls. I don't know how many times we're gonna say that today, but we're gonna keep finding like increasingly obvious hidden walls. Combos into itself. Of course it does. Have anything else happen? Every invader's weapon, every invader's giant two-handed Giga Greatsword combos into itself. It looks pretty stoppable to me. Stalwart Knights. He's like, there's no way, there's no universe, right? That you commission all of these statues, and then you look at what you've purchased, and you say, yeah, these aren't horrifying. Whomst. Whomst. The whomst. Oh my god, it's like a... Oh, there's just deacons. Dickhead. He fell over! Okay. He literally just fell over. Too fat. Lost balance. I'll come a level with you. I don't want to fight two of those guys simultaneously. That seems like it's going to be annoying. I'm sure it's unavoidable. At some point in this zone, they are like, oh my god, there's like 10. They are the basic enemies here. But they're ass, and I would like, oh my god, to avoid it for as long as possible, which is exactly that long. I think we have gotten their attention. I'm not confident they're aggroed. Oh, I think they're aggroed. Okay. Little bitch. I'll play Throw Spicy. I'll play Throw Spicy with you. What the fuck? Shit. I'd like to thank you for walking into that. I'd like to thank you for just sitting there with your shield up and not contributing. Crab hands! Neat. I like it there's just deacons around, honestly. I feel like it's weird. I love them. They're also very funny. Because the fact that there's the super deacons implies that this is like an entire congregation. I really like that they're just here. That they're not only ever in this one boss room, and you never see any of them ever again. This is where the Pontiff is. This is, like, you know, the place that would make sense. For there to be some more boys. How do we throw him at the dude that doesn't have a shield? I'm gonna hit this and tell me can't build that candy bar. Nope. Told me I can't via this guy deciding to attack. Oh, that was fancy. My turn. Pretty neat little attack you had there. Unfortunately, crab. That dude's just looking at me like, fuck. That's an angry crab. Okay, so it takes a while to build up. But yeah, it does pop on these people approximately at the point when they die. That guy just the wrong fucking time to put his shield down. Crab. Tastes like crab, talks like people, crab people, crab people. I cannot believe how potent the crab hands are. We can't even get them with the 1-2 combo because they don't get cursed until they die. Like, they get cursed and the next hit with the regular crab hands kills them. These are just little dick heads. Alright, little dick heads. Crab. Who says it's a single target weapon? Who says there's no crowd control on these fucking hands?
Welcome,
What do you mean that was me that
Squidling,
said that?
to the squidding pool.
Soon, my
God,
brothers
that's
and
so
sisters, soon I will be lost.
I don't think that's supposed to do that! Sir? Surge 17. 35 months. The Double tier 2, you were the shiniest squidling. Oh shit. Crab people, crab people. Oh, that was not the correct. You have several attacks. No, my crab hands! Oh. Fuck. Don't I have a ring that just... Yeah. There you go, problem solved. I call this ring the problem solver. Because I had a problem and now it's solved. Okay. Let's see if I can do the combo on this guy. Let's see if we can get him cursed and then give him the big crab hand. He's cursed? He's cursed? He's like, it's fine, I have a shield. It was not. And we did it, we did the combo. Cursed him and crammed him. That's not. Look, there are a variety of ways in which you can use that weapon. That was none of them. If we can do it again. If I can curse this guy and switch. Alright, listen. I think the sound cue is easier. Curse? Crap! That's, you know, it's actually kind of potent. It's pretty potent, I would say. Dude, why would you put shield down? Why would you do that to yourself? Not convinced switching has any more damage than continued snipping. Well, that's because it doesn't, but it's funny. And it means we can do the thing we set out to do. Would I also kill them if I just snipped him like 2 more times with the tiny snippers? Yes. Is that the point? No. You're missing the point. Okay, that was pretty fantabulous. Run at me. You get 1. I get 50. Crap! I unlocked somehow. I don't know how I unlocked. It's objectively, like, objectively worse than just swinging the tiny hands further and not doing anything different. It sucks. Oh Fortress sucks. This thing just doesn't do any fucking damage. Okay, so rolling failed, I guess. So that's an option. You are in jail. Two-handed, please. This is so much worse than just swinging the small ones. I'm sad they reverted the change there. They made the mod curse stack indefinitely. Oh, it used to stack? Oh, well, that would explain why it's so bad. If it stacked, I could see it being worth using literally at all. But it doesn't. So it really kind of isn't. I really just do not understand how it could ever be good. Yeah, I'll show you to be a dick, you stupid barrier, and whatever the fuck the mod hid the quest progression item that wasn't in the bosses where it's supposed to be. Fuck you, a backdoor. The stack indefinitely, also increase the amount of curse you stack on them per hit. That would make it super interesting to try and do a boss with it, because you're trying to absolutely tunnel a boss with as many snippy snappy hands as possible, because bosses are already like phenomenally resistant to debuffs, right? So getting it on there in the first place is already pretty hard. I think we're gonna go boil this crab. I've wanted a hot weapon for fucking ever. Now that we have access to fire crystals, Don Calamari about to get his broil going. Also, I think we have successfully murdered our way through the front half of this area. That looks like a real door. It's not, but it looks like one. Getting them Cajun crab claws, boys! Also, just picked up a lot of large dinosaurs. Did we? We did! That's fantastic! We can make our snips even snippier! This is probably an open from the other side. Yeah, because I'm gonna imagine it's a shortcut somewhere later. Oh, baby. We're gonna give them the snippy, snappy hands. I'm excited. Spicy fucking crab claws are a true delight. Is there anywhere else I have not been in this, like, introductory area? I don't think so. I think we have successfully... we haven't killed this guy on this particular spawn. We haven't killed Weird Scythe guy. Killed Weird Scythe guy. See, Frost Gem is what I would figure you'd drop. Yeah, the description of your crab claws. The appearance of this weapon is affected by the frost infusion. Oh man, but ice is dumb and lame. But that's dumb and lame and I don't want to do it. Oh man. Yeah, we could look at it, I guess. It's not like it costs anything to switch infusions around. We can check it out and see what changes. We can see what our visual thing is. Yeah, we at least gotta look at the cold snipper snappers. I don't know why, but I'm getting really big frozen tuna from Dark Cloud vibes. You just wield a cold fucking fish. I was gonna say in paddle people, but that's pretending anyone uses Goro at all.
Oh, I thought it might be you.
Hi!
Good to see you.
You doing great without your gimp?
I never managed to find Horace.
That's unfortunate.
But my duty must be done, even alone. As an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls.
Cribrella evolves in whatever the fuck the ice evolution was. Cribominable.
Please, take this. Recompense for my foolish request. And also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way. Ah, you are brave indeed. To face your duty alone.
Isn't that the thing that you're also doing?
I would do well to learn from you. May the flames guide your way.
Oh, quiet resolve. Best of luck. I'm gonna go make my crab hands cold. And then hot. I'm gonna go apply icy hot to my hands. I'll be right back. I do feel like the Pyromancer playthrough on this is just gonna be so much fun. However much my opinion of this mod has plummeted to near zero. Like, I gotta try it, right?
Aha, so
Why am I talking to you? I don't fucking care about you. Weird child. Flash freezing keeps in the flavor. Double weapon should allow me to have 2 infusions. Isn't there a weapon in Dark Souls 3 that is that? Isn't there an icy hot swords?
Wasn't he?
Look, I want you to reinfuse my crab hands. I want you to make my crab hands cold. Which looks like poison. I have exactly one of those.
Pretty be careful.
Cancer's blades, that's it. I'm gonna level with you, I am whelmed.
Just wasn't he?
I am... I'm just so thoroughly whelmed.
Pretty, I don't.
I'm a fucking snip. Spice. Pretty spicy. I like how that dude is just a small capper demon. You can talk by the dude at the entrance to Firelight to put a permanent fire aura on your claws. What? That's a thing? I want my Cajun claws. This motherfucker? No. Oh. Oh. Holy, what the fuck? There's so many of these. Hold on. I can get LED crab claws. You guys want to listen to this sound for the rest of Dark Souls? Oh my god, we can make a fucking crab rave. Holy shit. What is psychedelic? RGB crab claws! I love them. They're beautiful. Anyway. This is ridiculous. It's broom. Win. Tornado hands. Oh, we could have very old. Very old crab hands. I think we'll just go regular fire. We'll go for the crab broil here. Go for the fucking crab boil. I'll leave for 5 minutes. We have to read Sandstorm Claws. Hey, it happens. Oh fuck, is that why it's prismatic stars? It's so bright! It's so... I am gloriously incandescent! Mud crab. Do you get it? Do you get it, chat? It's a mud crab. I just went Super Saiyan. Bro, that's not the curse thing. Poop! Poop is an option. Don Calamari needs help. He's on fire. Oh, Don Calamari set himself on fire in the kitchen again. I'm extremely sweaty. I am dangerously sweaty. Okay. Oh, I can make it the mass of humanity. My eyes glow. Humanity aura. Oh, I can just make myself always look human. Okay, that's neat. You can be a phantom. That's so much lower effort than I thought it was gonna be, and I love it. Honestly, after the psychedelic crab claws, I thought this was gonna be so much higher tier than this. But holy fuck. God, please help. Okay, I thought I was stuck. We can have the thinking man's RGB. The Sudler RGB. My man's running around like a gaming keyboard now. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought I was in RGB jail. Okay. Oh, it makes them both be spicy. Oh, because it just applies it to whatever weapon is in your right hand. I see. I see. Okay, we can have some broiled crab. Run around some broiled fucking crab here. We'll form a gay agenda to apply to ourselves. I think I can have two. I think I can have, hypothetically, psychedelic crab hands. I could have psychedelic phantom with psychedelic crab hands. Psychedelic phantom with a oh my god. They fought for dominance for a moment, but then the psychedelic tent won. We're gonna crash the fucking game. Oh wait, not magical crystals, it was cosmetic stars. There. Super Mario Star Power theme plays in the distance. And I don't even dare to hum it. The wrath of Nintendo coming upon me. It is hard to look at, yes, it is. It is a crab rave. We have become the crab rave. What did it cost? Everything. My sanity. Imagine playing online with this. what is visual? Armor transformation. Armor transformation is transmogging. That's just transmogs. You can only do transmogs as a full thing. Okay. Good. Just got my eyes checked. I guess I have to go back now. Okay, that goes a little fucking, perhaps more hard than is necessary. That goes dangerously hard, I would say. That gave us too much power. We should not be allowed to have such power. It's obviously dangerous. Because if you let me do something catastrophically stupid, I'm gonna do something catastrophically stupid. I'm worried that we are engineering our build to make Pontiff impossible. I don't know if anybody else got that feeling, but I'm just getting like a general vibe that we have developed this character to make Pontiff as impossible as physically possible. Ah, I see. You come down to here. Interesting. You come down to the up. It's the mod developer's responsibility to protect the player from themselves. You Valor Pontiff. It might be time to base the turkey. I got spicy crab claws though now that we're done fighting most of the cold people. I have me some spicy crab claws. Again, I'm pretty sure we're done fighting the cold people. Oh. What? Why? Apparently. Objective succeeded. Dodge one attack. Objective failed. Okay, he reset the fucking neutral real quick. Mega explosion. That shoots a laser beam. This is where you kill him. Remind me, he's incorporeal? What if you can literally see he's a ghost? Incorporeality is a hell of a drug! Okay.
A new hand.
That meant being invisible made that fight I feel like a lot more interesting than it needed to be. Omega, and thank you for the follow. I brought you some crab. Would you like some crab? Why was that thing even here? It was defending one divine blessing. How the fuck is that even, like, what is the point? You don't even have no loot. He's just there, hanging out. How'd we get here? Came down those stairs. Okay, I was just double checking. He got lost. He did get lost. Speaking of fucking engineering Pontiff to be impossible. Why? I'm not trying to tell you what you can and can't do. friend here, sir? Come on. Fully confident I'm dealing damage. You have a health bar? He does. Okay, he does have a health bar. Okay. You didn't really fit here. But like just on account of the fact that you're way too big. I vaguely remember this room. Because it's the worst. Actually just the worst. Head mask. It is the worst. It was the worster that I even remembered. It's even the worster than I recall. Alright, fire hose it is. This, the fire coming off this weapon's a little, I would say, vision obscuring. To be sure. Perhaps much. Perhaps much. I was hoping the water would also be on fire. It'd be a funny fucking meme. This is a place that literally, no matter how you navigate it, there are 30 people behind you. This is how this room works. Howie? Due to my anus. Absolutely no concept of how. He's in there. He emitted the butthole. It really is a fire hose now. While you're not wrong, I gotta get this fucking fire effect off. I can't see. Literally all I can fucking see is the fire. It's way too much. This was a mistake. Fall down from the rafters. That's why they're just everywhere. Don't come back from that. The little Dropus. They have no concept of how you would get to. Lower level of rafters, perhaps. Okay, we gotta angle the camera so I can see past all of the fire. All of the way too much fucking fire. Torch, guide me. The ability to one-hand the crab claw coming in useful for the first time, by the way. The 40 strength paying off at least a little bit. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? How would a human person get to that? There's a lower level of... Okay. Not like that. That just cost an Estus flask. But the fire aura on our torch, it'll be twice as much fire per fire. Pretty smart, actually. What if I just enchant my torch with fire? That's just an ever-burning torch. I still have no concept of how you get there. I thought dropping down here would reveal machinations, but I have no fucking... This doesn't help. Also, I can't see anything past my goddamn fucking spicy crab hand. We could YOLO jump? There's a 0% chance to work. There was never any chance that was gonna function.
Welcome,
I don't-
Squidling,
Oh,
to
I
the
don't know.
Squiddy
I don't know
Pool.
how to get that. I don't see any way to... Excuse me, all this crap. I got places to be. Color Hex, 57 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Almost the 5 years. That's the cool guy penthouse treating you. You should consider staying there. Not whatever dumb shit everybody else does. There's some room sides with bear boulders. There's a dude who's gonna stab me. These guys do way too much damage. They do absolutely unreasonable amounts of damage. Yeah, I think we've conquered the poo-poo basement and we're gonna go outside now. I'm gonna bring my snips back. A large boy. That's not one of them fucking dwarfy dudes. You don't see me. He sees me. Okay. Alright. This weapon is 11 times faster than it has any right to be. Its combos are randomly generated. Spinning? We're dead. GG. Big poopus for this. My fire. Oh, he keeps spinning until he hits you. Can't be countered. Just continues until he wins. Okay. Fun. Fun enemy. I enjoy fighting him. I'm so glad you're playing this. Well, that makes one of us. That makes one of us. For sure. I'm glad somebody is. If the game isn't fun for one stream, we're legally allowed to go, for one entire stream, we're legally allowed to go back to RuneScape. I don't know that I've encountered any fun yet today. I may just be... It's possible that we are simply too tilted from the discovery of the worst design decisions in the history of modding. That is just removing bonfires and intentionally making a place super AIDS. Fighting the worst boss in the entire Dark Souls franchise. That's not true. Fighting one of the worst bosses in the entire Dark Souls franchise, but he's on super crack and took forever. And now this. I mean, crab handsing the ice dudes was kind of fun, I guess. I'm looking. I'm looking really hard for the part where this game's fun. There's not a lot of it. For me? Okay, cool. Glad you chased me 100 yards. Stabbed me for 2/3 of my health because you do an absolutely unacceptable amount of damage. You respawn, there's no point. What a fun game. Whenever I'm playing Dark Souls, I just think to myself, man, I'm so glad I'm playing Dark Souls. It brings so much joy to my life. scum the hell out of this guy because he's literal garbage. By scum, I mean use a shield. Using a shield is basically cheese. Like 2 enemies in all of Dark Souls can deal with you using a shield. Okay. I'm still on Team Switch to Convergence. Dark Souls is fun until you remember it isn't. It's not fully and completely true. That's just mostly true. Dark Souls, by design, is sometimes fun on accident. Like, it's not designed to be fun. Okay, I thought I rolled, but I guess I didn't. My fun is increasing by the second. More true than it deserves to be. Every inch further I get into this, I feel like I'm having even more fun. I feel like I don't remember a lot of Dark Souls 3. And I'm starting to realize why. And that's possibly because it just wasn't very good. I don't know if that's accurate. I cannot wholly attest. But part of the reason I wanted to play this is because I thought it was weird. I remembered so little about this game. And of course, parts of it have come back to me as I play. I'm seeing stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of remember this. Or, oh, I vaguely remember this thing. They definitely added this one-shot McGee here. But I really am starting to realize, quite simply, I don't remember most of this. Not a lot in here that's worth remembering. It wasn't fantastic, was it? Or at the very least, there sure are a lot of sections that just suck. That's the one-shot attack, by the way. Stanley slides the ball across the ground and die instantly. And I'm noticing a lot because I'm getting to zones that I barely remember. And seeing them, and the memory that comes back to me is, oh yeah, this part, I kind of remember this part. I hate this part. Oh, I kind of remember this part. Yeah, I hate this part. Oh yeah, this section, and then there's this section. I kind of remember this section. I hate this section. I don't feel like that should be the thing that I remember for every zone. I think the thing that I remember for at least some of the zones should be, oh, this place was neat. And it shouldn't be, oh yeah, this part. I hate this part. Ad infinitum. Because we got to the catacombs, which honestly, I just don't even remember even afterwards. I have no fucking memory of the catacombs. But it sucked. And then we got here. Like, yeah, this is the Boreal Valley. I fucking hated the Boreal Valley. I don't remember what's after this, but I feel like my brain's gonna say, oh yeah, I remember this. I hate this to the next part, too. Alright, so up here wasn't anything. I went around to go check. There was nothing there. Dark Souls 3 has the issue that while it's technically superior, or technical superior to Dark Souls 1 in every way, it doesn't have the strength and design the first game had. Yep, I had you asked me before I started this playthrough, would have said that I think Dark Souls 3 is the superior Dark Souls experience. Okay. kind of a jump scare there. When her body popped out of fucking shit. And you're not one of those? I would have said Dark Souls 3 is superior. Anyone who says Dark Souls 1 is riding the nostalgia bus. Anybody who says Dark Souls 2, you can just safely discount any video game-based opinions they have. But, I don't know. It's possible Dark Souls 1 is just the superior Dark Souls experience. I mean, obviously, Bloodborne is the superior Dark Souls experience. But, like, of the games that actually have Dark Souls in the title, it might be the first one. We fortunately have Bloodborne to soundly prove that Dark Souls 1 was not like a fluke. They can make games that are good and well designed. Bloodborne was an absolute masterpiece. And I'm still really fucking hoping that Elden Ring is good, obviously. That's why I came back to these in the first place. But boy, I just kind of forgot about all the garbage that was in Dark Souls 3, and it's a lot of it. This man is a worm. It's a large quantity of poop anus in this game. Neo is the best Dark Souls. When you're getting a fucking the Soulsborne entire genre comparison thing, I wish I could play Demon Souls, but it's not physically possible to stream on a PS3, and anyone who's tried is gaslighting you and either has engineered an emulator or like pre-recorded footage or something. You cannot stream from a PlayStation 3, period. I have tried. I have borrowed a friend's PlayStation 3 and his copy of Demon Souls, and it's not physically possible to stream a PlayStation 3. It cannot be done. Which is unfortunate, because I would much rather be playing Demon Souls just because I never have before. I have never played it at all. I didn't have a PlayStation 3. And I'm not getting a PlayStation 5. There's no fucking way I'm giving Sony money. You can do it via a PS4? Via PS Now? I'm listening. I do have a PS4. That's the only thing. I'm aware Demon Souls is going to be absolute ass cancer. I do know that, and I'm fine with it, honestly. Just because, again, I haven't done it before. Gotta get that fucking novelty value. Still better than Dark Souls 2? Yeah, well, so is diarrhea in most cases. That's not true. It's not that bad. It's close. I'd say pooping regularly would be better than Dark Souls 2, but it's probably not better than diarrhea. Diarrhea sucks. Get a PS5 if there's no chance I'm getting a PS5. Absolutely none. Somebody could send me a PS5 and I would sell it on eBay for scalper amounts of money. You're weird and I don't like you. That's way slow. That was not a grab. I just kind of assumed I was grabbed and started mashing all the shoulder buttons. That was just a regular hit. That's slow as balls, and then they die instantly. Okay. Got it now. We're getting there. Solving the conundrum that is whatever the fuck this thing is. You ever have a really good poop and just feel great afterwards? Probably better than most Dark Souls 2 experiences. Yeah, that's probably better than most Dark Souls experiences. Having just like a really good shit, and then you stand up and you feel like you have like an entirely new viewpoint on life. Fuck. It's like you're the joy of being. Why is there nothing down here? Cinders is so fucking weird. There's a stairway in the back. There's too many pointless areas in the mod. Why? So that you were saying about the current topic of conversation. Spew fecal matter from one's mouth. So anyway, RuneScape's a pretty cool game. You guys want to play some RuneScape? You, kneel before the splendiferous pot. How do you do that? I would do that if I can figure out how. I don't think kneeling is an emotion that is in this game. It's like a bigger version of the pot that's on my head. I would like to put that pot on my head. I just have a larger pot on my head. I feel like that just make everything very slightly better, right? Make a slightly bigger pot. I just want to know how that's pyromancy and how the fuck you end up inventing that spell. What happened was you wanted to invent a spell that lets you poop out of your mouth. Have you ever watched South Park? Got a whole episode on this. I imagine it makes about as much sense. I'm just staring at a fucking painting of Guinevere. This isn't where I parked my car. What was the other way? They're all busy ogling. I'll leave them to their business. They seem like they're otherwise occupied for the moment. Amazing chest ahead, etc. What is this way? It's the same way, I imagine, but from the front is going to be my guess. No, this goes to hella down. Okay. I don't like that you're running away from me. Don't play. Ow. Ooh, nice fucking dodge. Nice, incredible fucking reach. This fire's no weird. Ah, the fire's no weird shit again! Ooh, welcome to the wall. Your crab is unboiled, sir. Two. I don't like that. I don't like it. There's just a guy in an extremely dark room with wizard magic, just doing wizard magic stuff. Whoa.
The beacon.
Ah, pointless room. Alright, fair enough. Spooky white ghost. Thank you for the follow. That is most of the enemies in this zone, as far as I can tell. Okay. Glad that we came over here. I feel like we have grown as people. Really just kind of accomplished a lot. So fire, I have giga stamina, right? I have absolute giga stamina with these claws out. Yes, I do. Ah. Wet mountains. Let's go to the Street Fighter Rushdown strat. What else would these claws do? One thing. And that is snip vicariously. Okay? This is definitely not going to the same place. I don't know where the fuck this is going. But it's definitely not... Okay, it's a different bonfire. We have come to a different... I remember this place! I hate this place! The story of every single zone in Dark Souls 3. Oh, I'm not Ember. Good point. So I take it that a not fun invader is going to spawn, and I'm going to stop enjoying my gameplay. The only time people say Ember check is when there's an incredibly just unfun and terribly designed NPC invader. So I guess let's go find an infinite poise fucking pile of poor design decisions. Just kidding, I'm going the other way. Those two bonfires are... I'm going. Thank you. Block this, you fucking casual! You don't block. You don't block the world's angriest crab. That's the correct answer 0% of the time. The crab is too angry. You cannot deflect its hate. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna do it this way, because these are like 50 consecutive Black Knights. Which has a very real danger of being 50 simultaneous Black Knights. Definitely not the thing that I want. Or use Silver Knights. It's very dark and I can't really tell. What kind of knight are you? The level with you, I still can't tell. Concord caps and a lightning gem. Oh, we're getting lightning weapons now. That guy saw his friend get pulled and is like, nah, dude, I'm looking at the titties. If we're gonna get murdered, I'm gonna die looking at the titties. Boy, howdy. It looks like we're gonna get murdered. These are silvers, actually. Makes me kind of feel bad for the rigorous abuse that I'm giving to them. They don't really deserve this. It's greater than friendship. Dost thou know not of thine commandments of bros for more hoes? That's how I want to die. Beat me to death with a crab arm while I look at titty. Dude is enraptured. Fuck. Got a crossbow. Oh, that's not a crossbow. Gun? On the ground? He's not, but he's got a hella angle. Fine.
He was not.
We take those. I want to go here. Question mark. I love the sheer size of the great arrow just shoved up your ass. It's pretty fucking big. It's a big gun thing. I don't know where the fuck that goes. This is the right place, yeah? Okay. So I don't need to fight any of the weird bonitis spiders because I'm pretty sure they can't get up the stairs. The only concern is, are they going to be a pain in my ass? In which case, maybe we fight them. Not very swifty either, honestly. They do admittedly extremely low damage, but they make just horrible noises to make up for it. They damage the player directly by making you listen to the sounds that come out of them. Tiny dickhead. He's not. Why would he come down? Why would he come down here? He's obviously not going to come down here. He's going to sit there and shoot a bunch of arrows. Ma! Holy shit, I hit him. Hiya! Oh, he got one? And then hit my ball with the space? If he's got a straight down angle, I guess he just wins. I'll let him have it, honestly. Problem is now I have to do this until he's dead, because now he's aggroed. So, question. Which of these does the most fuck? This one definitely will do more fuck. Significantly more fuck, actually. Okay, how about witching urn? Ooh, he don't like that one. He no likey the witch bomb. That one does not make him happy. He's upset about the fact that that's an option. Okay, what about lightning bomb? Probably no, right? Because you're lightning knight. Why was that so effective? You're lightning dudes. How did that work? Bitch. Bitch. Dead. Really come back from this. I can't see how we could possibly come back from this. Gun. Gun is how we come back from this! Fire hose! Get him in a tiny little hallway and hose him the fuck down. Problem solved. We're doing it. Become sure it is a crab hand. That one guy didn't respawn. For some reason. I would file under at least a little bit concerning. Win this round, sir. But, damn it. It would have been really funny if that would have killed you. I really wanted the tiny little dink on your shield to make you die. I thought you straight up had like 1 health. You don't think crabs come from their claws? Well, I'm not a crab biologist, but the answer to your question is no, I don't think that. Ah, that pot was cold! I hear snoring? Question mark. Must we? Cool. Good game. like the part where I locked into a backstab, but you didn't lock into a backstab, so I just did a backstab animation, pounded you once, and you don't get the face. That was definitely my favorite part of the interaction. Okay. My ice cream pot. I'm sorry about all these pots are so... Why are there so many chests? And they're actually not all mimics. Most great hammer. In fact, none of them are. Ornstein Spirit. Oh, there's all the Silver Knight gear. Braille Divine Tome of Sunlight. Why does this cushion look like it's gonna get up and start hitting me? Why are these not like melded with the lighting of their environment at all? It's concerning and I don't like it. Okay, there were several fun toys up there. Interesting. Fucking animation is a solution. Dark Souls and being a fuck pile of backstabs is a solution to every combat, but Dark Souls didn't do much to fix that problem. Yeah, do we know? I haven't looked up anything, honestly. I haven't watched any trailers. I haven't learned anything about it. Should not be here. Do we know if Elden Ring has yield and Soulsian backstab technology? I don't know how much we know about it, if anything. This is the Horde of Dog Stairs. I remember the Horde of Dog Stairs. Ah, with one-handed. You have like 8 seconds to kill these before 100 other people come down the stairs and murder you. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Elden Ring does have backstabs. It doesn't work in PvP. Oh, that's completely irrelevant to me, but interesting. Ember check. Because I'll obviously be playing it offline. Ah. So that was a great place to put that on, apparently. What the hell? You're a base game. Which means you might not have literally infinite toys for no reason. You don't. You are a well-designed and reasonable encounter. You can tell on account of he's not from the mod. And that he like has poise and then dies when he's killed. Mod life sims in Dark Souls 3. They mod fucking everything in Dark Souls 3, man. This mod has shred of everything. I heard a pew. There it is. Someone's other pew. Place is mildly annoying. Okay. Please stop. You fucking little... This reminds me of the shitty shrine from Dark Souls 2. Give me the fucking spinning back kick. This thing is super precise now, so even a tiny lag breaks in PvP. It's not disabled in PvP, it just effectively is. Okay, again, that's interesting and means functionally nothing to me, as I will be playing it offline. This has got to be a shortcut, right? Yeah, that's this door here. And the Diacons, which is only kind of a shortcut in the mod because there's a jillion enemies between here and there. I added a ton of shit to that particular walk. That's it, right? This is its pontiff o'clock. I just hope you don't respawn, because otherwise this is the end of our run. I guess I can 1S to him. I could probably honestly just sit on him with crab claws. Every second light staggering him means I could probably just crab salad and he'd die. I just had to commit to the crab power. Not going to like fire damage. Makes everything very nice. More magic pots! It should at the very least. Switch these with the ones that are just strictly better and I literally have more of. I don't know why I'm using the regular bombs. This fucking mod, I keep wanting to call it a ROM hack. This mod gives you infinity boomba. You get all of the bombs in the world. That's a lot of dudes. Literally have no earthly concept of how you could possibly be behind me, but okay. You're gonna do completely asinine amounts of damage. I guess we're bonfiring it. Thing is, I have quite literally 1 health and no Estus. Okay. There he goes. Definitely a completely invisible guy somewhere. I just don't know where the fuck he was. Alright, let us bonfire. I guess we'll just homeward. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let me go to the shrine real quick. Cinders want to make consumable only viable. Convergence actually made consumable only viable. Really? Did they really? You can just like consumable whole ass? I don't know what kind of crab hand we're gonna fight Pontiff with. They're both gonna be equally terrible at fighting him. But I feel like Big Bonkus is generally better. But for me to use Big Bonkus, it needs to be not wildly underleveled. Don Calamari started as the chef. And he sure as shit turned into the Crab King starting class. Because we realized this shit is absolutely hilarious. And also just dramatically better. Okay. Literally a class called Alchemist in Convergence. Damn. Let me look at all these new weapons. What new shit we got? We got a crisp blade, which is a knife. We got a crypt black sword that requires you to possess a brain. Got a dex weapon. We 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 got another. We got another toxic weapon, but it's a great sword. We have a strength rapier. What? I feel like we're morally obligated to fuck with this. The dex weapon. Have a thing. What's the super attack? 4 black fire mines. Got a dex weapon. And these are magic shit. Okay, hold on. I'm interested in this. Strength rogue. I can stay for a minute. Smo's Great Hammer. I've had plenty of memes with, and you know, the other games. all the things that block various types of shit. Several of which are weapon skills. Okay. Turkey poison axe, also strength rapier. I guess it is, huh? I guess the turkey baster is a rapier. I have it mentally filed. Like, I have the turkey baster completely mentally filed as just poison. But it is definitely a rapier, yes. It's so stupid. It's so fucking overpowered. Why is it so overpowered? I kind of do want to go try and fight Abyss Watchers with it and see how much easier it is. It's gonna be Crack Addict Abyss Watchers too, because it's on the refight, which makes them giga. I do want to try this. I don't think it's gonna be super duper easy, because he's still a motherfucker. So I'm gonna switch my shields. Switch my shields? Have fun out there. Question one, how many hits do we need to poison him? 3 did it. Destroying this guy's anus. Holy shit. Oh, I got space for him. Oh, he's not poisoned either. Sir? You're not helping. Toxic just does so much. Okay. Okay. He's been hit by both other knights and he's still only attacking me. The toxic wears off very fast on the main boss. The poison does run out extremely quickly. Maybe that's part of the akin to toxic, is that it lasts 2 seconds. It runs out so fast. People are still dying outside. Remember moves. Poke. Don't fuck with it. Nothing does that. case you get a poke. Poke. That could have been a poke, but I was scared. He's poisoned. Oh, he didn't jump. Need no jumpo. So you have more combos. Yeah, the toxic lasts seconds. I can get 2 hits on most of them, honestly. I want to be careful with that one because he can start swinging immediately if he wants to. Greedy. Nope, he just decided not to kill me, which is nice. Kind of him. Ding. I can't recover. Surprisingly not amazing, actually. Because the toxin wears off in like an actual second. Which is most of why this weapon was so stupid. The toxin damage. Well, I'm a little sad. I kind of wanted to just toxin clown him. But it just doesn't do much of anything. I think that one's only a 2-piece. I don't think that one has additional. Yeah. I never want to go in on that because it's just so sus to do anything when he just rolls at you. Now we can definitely flip out of it if he feels like it. Even though if he rolls at you, it's always gonna be that. It's just so fucking suspicious. Fuck. Far away. I'm pretty sure he can even jump after that if he wants to. He can add... God damn it, the crazy man jumped to any combo. Face to phase 2. Up. And fuck at everything. We pull on an absolutely undeserved with the turkey baster. Maybe. It's not looking good, but maybe. He really wanted to do a little knifey knife at me. I don't know why. He wanted it. Don't fuck with that. He does the jump. You can go for a touch, but that's not fun to play with. I like that one. I do like that one. That means I get to touch him on his forehead. That was a mistake. I'll roll back from that. It's not impossible we could get a totally undeserved. It's not looking likely. Give me a completely undeserved win. He's not poisoned. Come on. Maybe give him the double. What does your shield have 100% block for all damage types? It doesn't. But you got 2 primordial fragments. Those can double, apparently. You can get dose of those. Maybe we should use some. Totally undeserved victory. We take those turkey basters that we pull out. We don't feel like playing anymore. But it didn't super duper neuter that fight because he didn't care that much about the toxic. So it was just kind of a rapier. It's really made it clear to me how much of a difference using a dog shit weapon is. It makes this game so much harder. That's plus Quattro. I assume it's got the same. Oh. What do you do? I want to attack the backstab and surprise attack and strong attack for consecutive. Holy shit, is it Ricardo's? Kind of. Ah. I like this little fucking juker. If it had iframes, it might have iframes, not impossible. I like how this one plays, it's funny. Anyway, back to cancer. You get it, 'cause it's a crab. Cancer. Get me to my 30 Vigor, please. I gotta take a fucking break, holy shit. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? It's like 6 p.m. Been streaming for like 4 hours. The quantity of complaining about Dark Souls notwithstanding, I've just been sitting here fucking snorting this for 4 hours. I haven't even stopped to pee, which is a miracle as far as I'm concerned because my bladder is tiny and childlike. But it has made it very clear I do need to go to the bathroom. Also, my contacts are going fucking crazy today. They feel so dry. Anyway, I'm going to be back. Give me a couple minutes. I should have taken a break like 2 hours ago, but I'm bad at everything. BRB. The rat cam's all fucked. I'll fix it in a minute. Okay. Only real massive downside of pet rats is the very short lifespans. Welcome back, everybody. Fortunately, I have had Christmas and the whole Christmas weekend to mentally prepare for that one, because that was definitely going to happen. That was not a surprise at all. So we're mostly okay, at least. But thank you guys. I'm sorry for that slightly longer break. Hopefully we should be good for a while now, because we now only have very healthy rats. The extremely fat one and the extremely diabetic and blind one had, you know, their problems. But we now have two very healthy rodents who don't have any problems that I know about. Brower's a little fat. There's only a little fat. I always got going for him. Okay. Where the fuck were we? We were... doing Church of Yorshka, because we had found a shortcut. I don't remember what the point of Irithyll Dungeon is. I don't remember if Irithyll Dungeon is required. Because I know Pontiff literally leads the stuff. I don't remember what Irithyll does. So we're going there. It's right across the street. The whole ass parade here. But if you actually just run, they don't matter. Parade will not catch up with you if you just go with the swiftness. Play it, doggo. The secret of that guy is to hit him until he's unalive. A tactic passed down to me by my grandparents. Hit them until they die. Works 100% of the time, every time. Goodness, you can just beat Irithyll Knights to death now. Yeah, it's a big ass fucking crab claw. I think a lot of my problems are trying to pull out the small crab claws because they're funny. And while they are funny, this motherfucker here. Oh, they're complete. These ones are completely invisible. Oh. They don't have. That's how one came up behind me. They don't have the heads. They're actually just invisible. Some of them do, I guess. Dog. Why are there so many dogs? He's just dogulated. The small crab claws are suffering from the curse gives enemies 40% more defense because that fucks small fast weapons. That's true. I wanted 40, like what I want is 40% more health. That's what I want. What they have is 40% more defense because that's available as an option. Oh, this sucks. You suck. What a fucking cum gun, you, sir. I'll trade. I'll trade. Yeet! Yeet! And the penis. Yeet! And the shield. Yeet! Oh, you want to go in? You want to go in? That's what you want? That's what you think will make this work better for you? Okay. Mistake! Not enough. Not enough. Had to go further. Almost had it. This just needs a fucking fart more damage. This is so close to unlimited fucking power. So close. The fun's is flat DR, so you get the flat DR against your small but fast weapon. Ah. I thought there was a curse that was enemy health. I just want to see what they are. Whomst? Oh, it's Henri! And whomst? Some guy. Alright, fair enough. That's probably true. The defense is really fucking over the tiny claws. Here's the Giga shortcut. That allows us to just hopefully run past everybody like a crazy person. Problem slash law. The third one, holy shit. Oh, that dickhead. Problem slash flaw with the Giga shortcut is it does not remove the 100 Aerithil Knights that are in the courtyard. We're just gonna be kind of zooping past those guys. Alright, so we're gonna need shield for this one. We're gonna use... I was gonna use that one, but it don't say 100% physical. So I guess we'll just use the grass crest. Expand this magic. Alright, Pontiff. I remember this fight being an absolute motherfucker, so I'm sure with Valor and everything, this is going to literally be cancer. It's such a cool intro, though. Like, it's such a cool start. Slow and swooply. Okay, step one, learn his patterns. And learn when we can hit him with when we give him crabs. And low profile for this dude. That's incredibly slow. Actually, low profile the hell out of some of his hits. Tanky beyond reason. I guess I should take the fire shield. Most of what he does is fire. Okay, go right in a circle will be annoying. He didn't want that. He tired of that very quickly. The lock breaker? Fucking quick one. He's got some weird fucking strengths. He can just follow anything with more swing. I don't know when I get hits with this in there. Monsters just be a few of the fire witches. That was the entire boss fight. Like in OG Dark Souls 3, like before they added this guy, he was just a couple of fire witches. This guy might... Okay, how am I going from here? Where are we at this point? I've changed our route so many fucking times. I think now we just swing left. And there's... Reaper Scythe Man. Oh, he starts in that corner. Okay, well, we just run past him, then while he's dicking around. I don't know about these Crab hands. Because he can at any time, even when he's done a combo, he can do like a get out from behind me swing. Low profile, the idiot. Which means there's never actually an opportunity to grab. You do low profile him fairly consistently. Oh, that's the grab. I knew he had a grab. I just couldn't remember what it looked like. I don't think this is viable with crabs, but I'm going to do it anyway. In addition, I'm going to stop using a shield because the shield is not helping. The shield, you might say Squiddish, you're blocking 80% of the attacks. Like, yeah, well, that's not helping me win, though. I need to do this. This is the only way we make this work. We need to dodge every attack. Thank you for insta-activating and one framing. I appreciate you. Excuse me, everybody. Would like to be you are all not part of the fight. Alright, we gotta dodge into crab. I don't want to bother to pick that up. That fight attack we just run from. If he goes for the two-handed roar angry combo, we just run away. We can't fight that. That's not possible. Increase damage recovery by 20. 21. It's not... You need units. Per second? Per tick? Per... arbitrary dark solely and time quantity? We need units, bro. You gotta label your shit. Did not take any science classes in high school. Your answer is meaningless without units. By the power of crab. Wonder if this is better. Is faster, I think. We do dramatically less damage. Exactly what I thought. You hit a lot when you die. That's the drinking time, is that one? I really want that attack. Sauce here. We should not be here. Leave that attack alone. We do not go in for that attack. We leave that attack. He gets to do whatever he wants with that attack. Lock breaker. Two. Oh, that was purple sword. That was purple sword and the red sword. The double sword insta kill. Alright. Yeah, definitely small crab hands. I think it's small crab hands. I don't know. Is it small crab hands? I feel like small crab hands are working better because we get little snip snaps in there. We got less range. We got less damage. It may appear to be on the surface, oops, all downsides. But what we have is the extreme placebo effect that it works better. Because that attempt was better than any previous attempts because we're learning the boss. And that, by the power of that placebo effect, I think that is going to be dramatically stronger than any actual stats, damage, or advantages we would get from using the clearly stronger big crab hand. This weapon is better because I think it's better. Really? They didn't follow it up. Necessary? Wait. This gives me like any option for slightly faster attacks, and there's less commitment. So I can do like those little attacks. God, I hate that one. Those little attacks and punish them. No, I didn't control. Small crab is like better as blunt for the space scaling. Well, obviously everything will be better as blunt. Every weapon will be better as blunt because blunt is better than the rest of the infusions. But if we were just using the weapons that were good, I would have used the turkey baster. We would have beaten this last stream. That's clearly not what we're doing. That's so far divorced from what we're doing. Is to be levels beyond irrelevant. I have a fight to get to. Turkey Buster. Turkey Baster is an extremely fucking OP weapon we got very early that could probably have carried us through the whole game with no problems. I now deserve to lose. Getting hit by that ever is an accounting. What should be a huge amount of damage on Pontiff becomes a huge amount of damage on me. There. Fuck. Fuck. I'm very bad. I'm very bad. It's okay, that round was deserved to be lost when I got video bread. I almost wonder, no, there's no way. This dude has a million, like, I'm not convinced this dude, I'm sure he can. But like, this guy isn't someone that you can really stagger in the base game. So with the Valor, there's no way, even after the big 2 overhead, I could do the special and stagger him. All right, let's put confirmation bias in the trash and use the actual weapon. Or at least give it like a confirmation bias tester. It's not even confirmation bias, it's straight placebo. It's because I feel like the fight goes better with tiny crab hands, the fight goes better with the tiny crab hands. I really do think this might be a little too slow, because the rolling attack especially is catastrophically slow. That's most of what we get. Rolling attacks. Purple sword boy there. Okay. This is definitely way more effective. This does way more fucking damage. Is that an ultra great sword moveset or normal great sword? I think it's ultra great sword. I think the crab hand is an ultra great sword. Let me look. It might be a regular great sword though. It's not that heavy. It's actually a great hammer. It's big mallet. Big mallet moveset. Which makes sense, because that's the thing that it is. It's a large mallet. Apparently a different subgenre. Because I thought the mallets pretty much used the great sword moves. Oh yeah, it's mostly overheads. It's one-handed, it's all overheads. It only has the sweeping strikes when you two-handed. Holy shit, he missed, and then I just didn't roll and took a bunch of damage for no reason. You can low profile so many of this dude's damage, it's crazy. I can definitely do a heavy there. Purples. Purple sword time. Oh, that's very slow. That's a weird one. Nope. Okay, sure. You see where I am? You see where his sword was? See that? See that thing? Like where my character was located versus where his weapon was located? Versus the fact that the attack had already happened. This is an interesting confluence of things that's happening there. I just wanted to kind of point out. Also, I do not need... Oh, I don't have it. I don't need you. We need to switch our rings around a little bit. We need fighting rings. What are fighting rings? Whose potency spells reduces healing effectiveness? Huh. Man, there's so many, like, magic spell things in here. I think Greatwood Remnants, if they did anything, would absolutely slap. In this fight, specifically. Can it increase this? Can I get increases slash damage, but it's not slash? Okay, we have no rings that I want to put on. I guess we'll take fast. We'll take the Ring of Speedus, and maybe I will get Headless on the way in. And also, I will just have the Zoomies. The Zoomies will guide us. I like the Zoomies. I am fucking swift. It says 25%. Boy, this does not feel like 25%. This feels like unlimited speed. Like, this feels like I'm a fucking race car when I put this shit on. It's so fast. He didn't even do his opener. We got in the room too fast. Hello, excited. To just not get hit. They hit him. That one where he like sidesteps into his like kind of quick swing. Not good at. I have difficulty with that one. You can tell by the fact I get hit with it every single time he does it. I dodged it. It's called character development. I proceeded to stand here and get my ass destroyed. He explodes, please. I remember the phase transition, I didn't remember him exploding. And then he summons the second guy, and the fight's impossible now. Now the fight's no longer possible. I guess we missed our opportunity to kill him. super close to him while he's doing his phase transition. But I can constantly hit him with a water gun. Actually, man, I think what this does, this might literally be easier. Lol, he can dodge. It's funny that he dodges them. The fact their attacks clone is interesting. Oh, they don't completely clone. I thought they always just did the same attack. There's no way that's 25% has to be at least 50. It's so fucking fast. We could just throw shit at him until he dies. It's so fast. I want to know if I could get in the range to hit him with the fire hose while he's phase transitioning without being in the range of getting hit by his phase transition. I'm not sure, but I feel like I might. Because the fire hose has some range. I like that it breaks the start of the fight and he doesn't start by dashing at you because I get here too fast. Oh. I just fucking killed me. This step's over. What time is this? If you're counting, I'm banning it. Why does it matter? Okay. At least the run back is literally nothing. It's so fucking fast. Have to kill me. I did not expect that to be attack 1. I had absolutely zero belief that he could open with that. This ring breaking the opener is kind of annoying. It doesn't matter, it's fully mental. Because the opener is exactly one swing before he starts doing random shit anyway. But the fact that I don't have that opener, completely throws my game off and causes me to get 0 hit fights. Or I die without touching him once. That is coming. We can't take an Estes before we've at least gotten, like, 5 hits on him. Yeah, the easiest way to fight him is parrying. Because, like Gwen, he has a moveset that wasn't designed to be, like, playable or balanced. He has a moveset that's designed to be parried or you auto-die. But we're not doing that. Yes, Peanut Gallery, that's how I and everyone else who's ever played Dark Souls 3 ever beat him, is by parrying. Because that's how you fight him. The other thing I got hit, fucking Lamau. I pontiff. Oh, we're done. There's the spam roll away. Malka. Malka. Not what I thought you were doing. He's inventing new tech. I thought he was gonna go to phase 2. Just kill me, honestly. I can squirt him a little bit while he's space transitioning. Oh, the flashback actually fucked me so hard. It knocked him out of the hits. Bong, bong. It's not a fucking dumpsters banging together in the forest. There it is there. I gotta hose. I gotta use the shit out of the hose during the opening of phase 2 is what I gotta do. Because I can do it while he's transitioning, and then I can do it while he's summoning his little fuckboy, and I can hose them both out. Because I tried to just go beat him with my crab hand, and it knocked him back. And knocking him back cost me 2 or 3 hits. Because by that point, his poise is fucked, because I've been wailing on him with a giant crab tool. I've been wailing on him with a giant crab hand for 3 minutes. The regeneration notwithstanding, and I also just shot him with a fucking fire hose. Poise is pretty fucked by that point. It looks like he's talking about the paper Burger King crowds thinking about kids' meals. If that didn't kill me, I was gonna let him kill me. Shadow Clone thing he does. You like the Shadow Clone thing he does only because he repeats. I don't think Cinders changed this fight literally at all. Other than the absolutely catastrophic fucking modifiers and the curses. But they're only catastrophic because they make him do absolutely ass-blastingly insane amounts of damage. And they make him have a truly absurd amount of health. But aside from those, I don't think the poise really matters on him at all. This is like what the Valor experience is supposed to be. It's just the boss, but he's stronger. Got the opener, missed the follow-up anyway. Back, kill me. Kill me. Why am I alive? Never mind, this is now viable. That was fucking weird. No longer viable, I don't think. Definitely not viable anymore. You're poking, buddy. Too close. Only hit him once, that's too far. Okay, impossible face. Yeet. Yeet. What's funny is I can kind of separate with these. I should use the knives. The knives can kind of separate them. I was impressed how many times he missed purely instead of leaving no input. I was literally just mashing R1 and he just missed 5 times. Like every other, like, monster in all of Dark Souls, they are completely incompetent. Their attacks only work if you stand in front of them. And being behind them just kind of makes everything miss. But this little, like, lazy fucking backhand swings with Valor do so much damage that I can't. Like, those are unavoidable. Everything else he does can be dodged if you aren't bad. Those are auto hits. Those? Complete auto hits. I'm close enough. Knifey. Potential here. Fucking move that's totally different now. I don't know what anything does anymore. I can combo that now, apparently. Fuck. Ah, damn it. That was our chance. That was our chance. Unfortunate. I was not aware he could summon it back. His moveset being totally fucking different is a huge problem. I think I also accidentally switched to one-handed at some point in there. Because I don't know what the fuck he does. This totally is completely different. He has the same attacks, but he also has a ton of new attacks. Having a ton of new attacks, because you have to find a way to learn while we're in the auto-death phase. You talk about the fact it's the most pretentious spelling of the name Sullivan ever. Is it even supposed to be Sullivan? Cool. Hey, Squid, hope the stream's going good. You had a good Cremis? No and no. I'm currently in booster shot hell land, so I might just pass out again. I hope the stream goes well. Well, oh, the Crimbus was great, actually. There's everything between the Crimbus and now that was less great. The Crimbus was fantastic. more of the middle part. Because the intervening things. This, okay, life happens, get a helmet. Oh, cool. Should have done it, should have gotten Marshmallow a helmet. I would have just gotten him a helmet that reverses the aging process. It would have been fine. What I need is more confidence. I need to be in his butt and know I'm at a place where he isn't gonna hit me, and then use that to make swings. I'm getting better at it. That sucks. That sucks. Stay down, don't stay in attack. Price, what has this? He's attacking? You're supposed to summon your clone, sir? Sir, it is phase 2. You are supposed to summon your clone. You are not allowed to do an attack. You have to summon your clone. That's how it works. We have a system here. You go in phase 2 when you summon your guy. And I spray you with this fire hose. And then I run around and I throw knives at your guy until he falls over. He probably would have eaten the helmet. He would have. He was a fat. He was a fatty, fat. That rat used to be a pile of literal pudding. He was so fat. Hello, sir. Anytime he goes purple sword, he's having a good day. Probably just kill me at this point, honestly. Oh, we're okay. I should have got a couple hits in him. Profile. He's about to stagger. Unfortunate. I was confident he would stagger, so I went in. I was wrong. Now we're dead. 100% green. Thought I was learning the fight. You're never learning the fight. You're never getting better. You're never improving. You are never at any point better. Everything just continues to spiral downhill until you eventually, by sheer RNG, end up winning the fight. Anytime that you believe you have learned, or that you have improved, or that you have gotten better, it is simply a bait that will lead to an immediate death in the next attempt. Boy, I love Dark Souls. Okay. Purple sword? Big blue, big red sword. That's not blue at all. Purple sword? No profile everything. A merit of existing. Purple sword? Like to see it. Maybe get 3 hits. Exact combo that hit me last time. Learn 0. You're never learning, you're never improving. Waiting for chance to deliver you a victory. The hose? Give the hose. him the hose. Okay, that has infinite range. That has infinite range, we know that. Dead. It's interesting how the R1 ducks under so many of his attacks. Yeah, I'm kind of like building around that now. It's a thing that happens. That's what I mean by like knowing what he's doing. If you're like in the back 180 degrees of his body, you can generally just take swings. Because whatever he tries to do to punish you is going to go over your head. So you can get free attacks in there by just sort of circle jerking around him. Like that, just going to go over your head almost every time. You know where you're at in the combo. Goes too far back. That was on me. They're all on me. It's the same thing every time. It's not like being actively coded as I play. Swing again. Should I input cutting? I'd like to go around this. Very greedy. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. A knife. Purple sword. A free orange sword. Oh man. I thought he was gonna face transition, so I was just gonna try and get an extra swing or two in there. You're getting exactly 0 enemies. Might be a good time to put on the defense covenant. I mean, I guess, but I'm not gonna like. I'm not just gonna add I have take 20% less damage onto this. If I was gonna do that, I'd just go turn the curses down or turn Valor off. This is doable. I don't need to do anything other than just stop playing so bad. Nice. I don't need to do anything other than just stop playing so bad to kill him. If I'm using a weapon that's not actually trash would be helpful. I could put on literally any covenant for like a massive, I think 15% boost. That's probably honestly. Trade. Cool. Yeah. Let him kill you. That was the stairs caused that low profile to fail. I got Dark Souls. There's a great list of things that are getting Dark Souls, but getting hit by an attack that guaranteed should not have hit you because there was a very slight stair or incline is pretty high on the list of things that are getting Dark Souls. I think it's one of the primary two, actually. Getting hit by something or not hitting something that should have hit because of an incredibly slight incline. And, shooting clearly past an obstacle but hitting the obstacle anyway, I think are like the two predominant getting Dark Souls. Those are the two incredibly obvious and prolific ones. Just focus. Chalkus. Take a swing at green. Purple. Orange. Orange again. He misses. Dublé. Big Bangus. Give him the Kangus. Dodge those. Left. Unfortunately got me with the old reach round. Swing it. Easy. Got me with the reach round. Unfortunate. Is with back off. Got nothing. I got nothing either. Give him the Bangus. Dodge burp. Goes to a pointless orange. And a hit. Fire hose. Fire hose. Grenade. Grenade. They are not using the same attack. That's auto death. You can't possibly dodge both of those. Unfortunate. Game over, I think. Angus? Angus? Where the oh bad. Now good. I don't know what's happening. Explosion apparently. It's gonna be some of this phantom. Got a fire hose? Okay. Nope, it was fine. Okay, that was explosions. That's good. We wanted explosions there. I'll say we have no chance in here. I'll say we have basically no chance. Dear God, intervene directly. Clone. Obviously, I'm going to be so upset about hitting the boss. Let's just do it this way. Grenade, lol. They're all hitting the boss. Oh, I'm not dead. Holy fuck. Please, why am my weapon switching? Please stop. Train! Torch! Victory torch! That was the secret the whole time! We just needed the victory torch! Just fuck this shitty grass crest shield. I just need to be able to see what the fuck I was doing. Dude, the granadas, the Taco Bell fire sauce packets, they're not the normal go-to, you know, for a world-renowned traveling chef such as Don Calamari. The pursuer? Wait, like the pursuer? Like the pursuer. What the fuck? What? Oh, it's like it's like the world's best pursuer impersonator. Look at him. It's like Cody Hill. 7 damage. It's a pursuer impersonator. Did 0? He has a full block. Oh, so you eat it. A fucking actual Chad. Kick me. Bitch. Oh, got a follow-up. This guy's cute. I like him. This little man is adorable. the little pursuers. Oh, goddamn it. I think he does actually follow the laws of stamina. Which means I can just kind of bonk him until he dies. How tiny his head is. It is kind of small, huh? I got his hands. I stole his little fingies. Okay. Give me your hands. Wanted to touch stuff. So it's just not a bonfire after that boss fight, so that's cool. They put one of those guys up there. Cool. I'm sure there were areas in Dark Souls 3 that didn't suck. But there weren't a lot of them, huh? Very mostly just kind of sucked. I hear a bunch of angry dudes making mouth sounds. They sound like they're having fun. I maintain that this rampant bonfire fuckery. What? I forgot they could do that. I hate it when you do this. I can't see anything. Apparently I got grabbed. I don't even know that from looking at the game. There was no visual indication of such. You heard a bunch of weird noises. And then I was being thrown around, and I mean, I'm not even. Why? Why? Why do you do this? Can you just be normal? What even is Cinders? I'm starting to think this just isn't a very good mod. It seemed like a really good mod at first because one of the things that it does is front load the incredible amount of new shit that they jammed into this. And you see all that before you realize the people who made the mod just aren't very good at game design. So they mostly just took Dark Souls 3 and made it worse. Is the vast majority of what has happened here. Still on 2 conversions since like the 118. I mean, maybe it is. Great Sword of Judgment. You have to be smart. Pontiff Greatsword. That's actually just a sword. Temporary summon the Profane Flame, adding 85 damage for 10 seconds. Lunge forward and use strong attack to enshroud the blade in flame. Fuck did you say to me? That's too many words, man. I can't read all those words. Increases thrust damage. I like those words. See, I know those words. Those are understandable words. Something called the boys for the cooler spells they've added. I do want to do this as fucking Pyromancer so bad that if I could figure out how to respec,
Just wasn't he?
which I probably won't figure out at any point in the playthrough, but like hypothetically, if I could figure out how to respec, I think I would immediately respec.
Pretty be careful.
Into a Pyromancer just because they have the most insane shit. Increases turkey base, can you say? Wow, those were fat. Okay. Guess that gives us 30 vigor. And now I don't know what I want to do with my levels at this point. I have no idea. What the fuck is hollowing? How? I don't know what that means. I don't even know what I want to put stats into at this point. I guess more strong. Strong for bonks. Can I get one of these? I would love the other one. The one that gives you more of the thing. Sacrifice that bonfire gets 3 souls using it. Was sacrifice item is faster. Ah, okay, fair enough. It's got like a lot of quality of life and small changes like that, but then when it gets to the actual like enemy layouts and what it did to the game, it's all just worse Dark Souls 3. It's almost as if, for as much as we all meme, Dark Souls became extremely popular for a reason. And that reason is because the dev team, by and large, that's not what we're doing. The dev team, by and large, knows what the fuck they're doing. Okay. They know what they're about. And they make generally pretty good setups and pretty interesting situations. And then some chuckle fuck figured out how to use whatever the fuck Dark Souls equivalent of wire bash is. Comes through and is like, I'm gonna redo all the enemy placements and move the bonfires, but congratulations, you have made the game strictly worse. Because you are not, in fact, better. Which is kind of impressive, because Dark Souls 3's layouts are not great to begin with. But you clearly missed some extremely basic fucking tenets of, I don't know, I killed the boss and then there's a bonfire. It's just the thing that happens. That's literally all there is to it. That is a wheel that does not require reinvention. That wheel has been thoroughly invented. We're good. Go fuck with a different wheel. It's like Temtem. Yeah, it makes me think a lot of Temtem. That's a lot of what the CINDERS mod reminds me of, is the entirety of Temtem. Where in Temtem, they had a bunch of really good ideas. And a bunch of really bad ideas. Or I would say possibly the majority of what that game did made it just worse with Pokemon. But man, did it have some good fucking ideas when it had some good ideas. Ooh. I am a Giga Lord. I followed him down, switched to the fucking Plunjo. It's the skill for the mini crab class. It's the thing I just did to him. Oops, it's the thing I just did to him. It's this. Pokemon no hands. That whole thing is the weapon skill. He gets very crabby, I think is what it's called. It's very angry. Motherfucker. That's content by replacing all of your enemies with aerosol knives. There's a guy who fucking came sprinting at me at full speed. game, I can probably hit you with the cum cannon. Oh, he thought he could outrange me because he has spears. He is wrong. Incorrect, sir. You got him. Rainbow dickhead. The rainbow dickhead is normal. Supposed to be the Silver Knights and Greatbow dickhead section. Doesn't this just lead to a shit fiesta? This is two of dog, right? I don't know that I care about this. This is 2 of dog, and it's just total ass cancer. I don't remember what you get from this, but I'm sure it's not worth it. This room is so bad that Convergence removed it entirely. You guys, if you're trying to sell me on switching to Convergence, you're doing a pretty good job. Exactly the opening. That room is so bad that an easy thing you can do as a mod developer to make it better is just to remove it from the game entirely. It's accurate. Okay. What's this way? We're so close. Grab it with your toes. Just grab it with your toes. There's like some weird decisions like removing all NPC quest lines for some reason because they're stupid. Because they're all stupid. Every single one of them is stupid. This game does not support having NPC quest lines. I appreciate that they wanted to have them in, but they do not fit with the game that you have created that is called Dark Souls. Like, at all. It's unfortunate, but you know, this is how it is sometimes. Another lizard? I technically got him. I reset his escape timer. And I Goomba'd him for the 2 extra damage needed to make him die. There's just so many weird decisions in this mod. Like every Titanite lizard giving you literally 1 Titanite shard and skin. Like, you know, they're actually supposed to give you Titanite. Like, that's a thing. For a reason. These actuals give Everett a good NPC questline. Don't say Solaire, that's main story and you know it. It's pretty much main story, yeah. But no, other than Solaire. Of everything that Dark Souls 2 did wrong, it would pretty much just be a list of things that are in Dark Souls 2. But on the admittedly small list of exceptions would be some of its quest lines. It's Solaire. Oh, here's the bonfire. Its version of Girl Solaire. its version of Girl Slayer was pretty fucking good. Did it great there. Onion Bro, I suppose. Oh, I guess you're right. They removed all of the types of Titanite. That's a fair point I didn't consider. Didn't realize, because I haven't played Dark Souls so long I forgot that was how it worked, that I'm able to make like fire and whatever weapons and literally all of it just uses regular Titanite. I didn't even notice that was a change that happened. So that is a solid fucking change for sure. Makes everything way less of a nuisance. Also, power stancing? Power stancing. Yeah, like, there's a couple things on that list. It's not totally empty. Power stancing is dope. It's Girl Solaire questline. I think most of Dark Souls 2's questlines, period, were actually pretty good. I remember them more than pretty much all of the rest of the game. Now, for what that's worth, which is very little, I remember basically nothing. I could play Dark Souls 2 and it'd be pretty much just my playthrough. Got him on the way down. Oh, fuck. The fake moonlight sword guy. His ass. Sorry, everyone needs those eye friends. This is horrible. This is the worst. They added so many more dudes in here. There are so many more archers, it's actually insane. Okay. That might be Curse of Attraction, though. We do have that curse turned on. This is perhaps the first place where I go, huh. Okay, Curse of Attraction's a little fucking stupid here, isn't it? I think it might be. Fuck. Bitch. Surprise, motherfucker! Crab! Battle. We can double shoot. I want to go out there. If I go out there, there's 100 more guys. Okay, then up here, there's 2 of Archer. Serpentine Babu! I fucked that one up every possible way, and we still got there. We need 700 perpetrators we have lined up. Maybe someday. It's so much work for so little reward. There's so many of these guys. The guy below me is shooting at me. Holy fuck. Those stones, you trade them to the birds. Fuck, I don't think I can get him. Oh, I can if he comes over here. Unwise! It actually gives Silver Knight some of the cool fucking moves. Okay, we're removing shooty boys. We're getting there. I need to get in there, obviously, but I think my first priority is removing the 100 shootists. Because they're a fucking problem. My God. There's so many. I can't believe how many these fucking guys are. I think there are 2 more shooters. Unless there's one down here. No, I think there are just 2 more shooters. Okay. Let's see if I can shoot him off the ledge. Gusta. Lightning Gemu. Anyone hits me with an arrow, I just fucking die. I should probably go get that last archer over there. Then oh my God, there's another one down there. Oh my fuck, dude. There's so many of them. I didn't even get down there. Alright, sure how I access that place. I backstab this guy, he dies instantly. If I fail, I think I just keep mashing R1 and he dies anyway. Right, enemies don't take fall damage.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Derpa Herb 10, 28 months in the pool, over 2 years. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Pump. Sound like pump. Try to get down to the other guy that's just dropping that ledge. Which I could do, obviously, but then I don't know that I can get back. Not sure how to organize that whole journey. Also, it's far enough. I'm gonna take me some fucking falling damage. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. There's still more. There is still more. Please stand by. There are still more. We're not done. Where'd the other guy go? This is an interesting... Oh, he's on that ledge. This is an interesting little area. It's a place you can only get to by dropping down like this, as far as I can tell. Fucking fat deacon fireballs are still coming. You are dead. I'm coming and I have a big fucking crab claw. Like, you're out of here, dude. Alright, sustaining life gymnast. Doing his job real goodly. Any fireballs. Being annoying, which I guess is their job. How the fuck are we? We're behind all the deacons. That sucks. Because I haven't killed all the deacons. Well, at least the 2 dudes don't respawn on account of they were dudes, and dudes never respawn. So this guy allows us an alternate way, now that I realize this connects like this. Dragon Slayer Lightning Arrow. This gives us an alternate path to get up here. So I guess the main path is just through the giant. So all of this gratuitous murder has been pretty largely unnecessary. Because this is where we have to go, is right here. We were right here a year ago. Oh, this is a boss, isn't it? The boss health is gonna pop up. They made these guys mad as fuck. It's just the boss. It is just the boss. So just be aware, it is exactly the boss. It just looks like the Giant Boys Dark Souls 1. That's not what it is, though. It's the boss from the Deacon's Church. Plus he has a Thunderfucker button, which only hits directly in front of him, so it doesn't really matter. It's probably good to have on the list of things we know exist. It's exactly the fuck up from the cathedral, yeah. It was even like, I think subconsciously why I thought it was gonna be a boss is that I recognized the pose he started in. I literally was gonna say we're gonna walk up and taunt and this is another boss they've added in, but it's the same dude. Okay. Here is a place that exists. I actually just remember that one. That's one of the only ones I actually straight up remember. Hello! Okay. I'm expecting him to just fucking drop Gwendolyn in here and be like, yeah, it's Gwendolyn, but he's in Dark Souls 3. Honorary straight sword. Okie dokie. Right, because this is where if you do her whole big ass... This is the wedding sword. I remember that from one of our playthroughs. The fucking wedding sword. Weirdest shit in the universe. That was a strange sequence. Another point towards why not remove all the NPC quest lines. They're dumb and stupid anyway. I fucking forgot about the wedding sword. This is the part where they start going, hey, you guys remember Dark Souls 1? You guys like Dark Souls 1? I got some more Dark Souls 1 for you if you want it. Yeah, come on back, just coming back in back of my van. I got some Dark Souls 1. She's dead? Yeah, she's dead. She got married. If you don't know, and I don't remember most of it, I just remember that part specifically. Anything about Dark Souls 3 or her questline or how it's supposed to go, I am sure these jokes make absolutely no sense to you. But just trust me that they would not make a whole lot more sense, even if you had the context. Very little would change in your understanding. Whee! I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god, why? They're just weird pontiff ghosts everywhere. Why? remember this connecting to something when you move this. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm literally thinking of Dark Souls 1. I know it definitely does with Dark Souls 1. They make about 30% more sense with context. Well, really, it's not that it would make any more sense. It's just that you would understand the reference. You would at least know what I was referencing, and that's 100% of the sense it would make. And Orlando. Look, guys, it's in Orlando. From that other video game. What the fuck do I want to put points in? Endurance, probably? I think having more stamina is next on the agenda. Right, you told me I can sacrifice. Let's see. So you can sell them the same value as using them, but it's way faster. 2 minutes, so you can summon your Abyss Walker, buddy. I think we're really just gonna save all of that until I either do a Pyromancer playthrough or switch to Pyromancer. I am not opposed to switching. Ah, here come a bunch of fucking Silver Knights. I don't have my healing on backstabbing one anymore, but that's probably because it barely did anything. Stupid haunted ghost. Just put them everywhere. Stick out of him, even though he's clearly like incorporeal and doesn't have a physical form, but the knives stick out of his chest anyway. Respect I get this mod's magic experience, especially converts instead of a second run through. I mean, that is like, that's definitely smarter. 100% that is a wiser decision. Third time, go after it didn't work 3 times. You go, this man is a believer in the 3 strikes method. After it failed the 3rd time, he's like, oh, I gotta do something else. This ain't working. Welcome, welcome. Fucking honka this guy. My big smacker. Fuck. Stagger him? He'll die. He'll die. He'll die. I think I was literally 1 single hit point off of killing him. These are just regular enemies now. We're just gonna fight 100 of these. That's what we're doing. We could not do that. Previous boss fight is just a regular enemy. That is like, that's very Souls. And they added this boss, and they wanted to have the point where their boss is just a basic enemy now. I fought him for straight up no reason. But what matters is we did fight him. What moves did this guy have? It's a boss they added. I assume they pulled this shit from somewhere. I don't know if it's a mishmash or what, but they had it as a boss fight back in the Cathedral of the Deep. They added a mid-boss to the Cathedral of the Deep, and it was exactly that guy. But now he's just a basic enemy. Oop, that's cool. What does that even... Oh my god, why are you here? Ain't this? Alright, time for curse monsters. Okay. You horrible curse spider. I feel like I should have had more Estus shards by now. And I've probably just missed a bunch. But I definitely feel like I should have had more of those by this point. So what's the giant skull even gonna do in this? Go to a cultist door. I got a bunch of stuff to probably give to people back in the shrine that I should do. I might have a bunch of nice things I can buy. Sounds like a Bloodborne monstrosity. I literally think that's base game Dark Souls 3. I don't know it being right there. But the one you fight back in the cathedral is base game. Beacons. This is a mimic in base game. I know it's lost a lot of its weight at this point because every single chest is a mimic in this mod. Oh my god, it's not? What the fuck? They definitely are just not giving you Estus shards. You should have like 12 by here in the base game. Man. Sticking with what I said before. So far, CINDERS adds a bunch of new cool stuff. Definitely, nobody can deny that. But everything else they do that isn't like porting in new things is really just making the game strictly worse. I didn't see what I got. I actually just glanced at the chat right when it popped up. Everything they've done to like change the enemy layouts and change the bonfire layouts and fuck with the map is just a downgrade. More fireball, I hate it. I'm gonna kill Fatty Lardass. Oh, okay. Convergence is a much better mod. I have absolutely nothing to go off because I don't know anything about Convergence, but I would be inclined to agree. It's weird how bad it is. Like how bad the layouts and the enemy patterns and the bonfires and everything are. It's weird how bad it is. Because normally you get this kind of shit in a full release game. It's like something shitty artistic vision. God damn it. Oh! Right in your schnauzer, boy! Cool iframes. Right in your sniffing hole. Biga shortcut. Biga shortcut from this side. French is built in that players should be super OP, but the enemy should also be super OP. Huh. Definitely interesting. I mean, it's a kinda seems a degree of in that vein. Holy shit. I would say our power level is definitely a fair bit higher than it is in base Dark Souls 3. So that definitely isn't wrong. Is there a path that went through here? In the Dark Souls 1 chapel? Oh, it's blocked off. I see. I see. The Bloodthirsty Knives are great. I love the Bloodthirsty Knives. They do fantastic work. I appreciate the hell out of them. Also appreciate the hell out of fire damage in general, because there's a lot of stuff that just dies when it's exposed to fire damage, and I feel like there's not a lot of stuff that just dies when it's exposed to any other kind of damage. Alright, what the hell is this? Eldritch Devour of Gods. I don't remember this at all. Wizard. I don't even know a little bit. Logging? Looks like it's logging. What are you doing, buddy?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Need button.
Hey, thank you for the sub, my friend. You're the fanciest squiddling. I don't even remotely understand. Doing magic. Crystal Sage is dead. Oh, I guess when he comes on the ground. I'm dead? Nice, though. Spicy now. Run in a circle. Okay. Okay, move, back in the ground. Really like these city purple stars. Boy, that's fucking hard to avoid. Probably bad. Oh, a lot of arrows. A lot of arrows. A lot of arrows and also very spicy. He is. Well, that goes for a year. Okay. He has a huge amount of health. Like a comical amount of health. To the point where I'm wondering if he's just all but immune to bludgeoning damage, and I shouldn't be crab clawing him? Maybe the crab claw is a poor choice? He's a weird slug. I want to help 58 gods. There. roll snips. It's fire. It's probably gonna be worse because this dude literally turns into fire. So there, I feel like it's extremely unlikely a fire will work. But we'll try just blender fucking him. Why not? Give him the clamps. This is not a we need an opportunity, like we have to find an opening and then hit him, bud. This is a you just hit him, this is a Final Fantasy 14 boss. You just do your DPS rotation into his butthole until he dies. When is weak to fire? Is he really? I didn't know that. Well, it works okay, honestly. Butthole hurts so much. With the base of the sluggy tail. Now he's fighting. Every time he goes somewhere, he gets stars for free. He's got hot ground. Okay. Probably it, I think, with too low on health. Definitely too low on health now. Attack? Are you attacking? Only attacking now. Oh, it's tanky! Okay. This is definitely a boss that there is. Eldritch, truly one of the bosses ever made. Yeah, I forgot just how, like, really fucking bad most of Dark Souls 3 is. Like, it's terrible. Most of this game is fucking cheats. Most of the bosses suck. Most of the zones suck. Wait. Apparently she attacked. You can be forgiven for not knowing that. Didn't animate anything. This boss is dumb, so I'm gonna attack you, mister. This boss is just dumb and stupid. Turkey base is not even really doing it, man. I don't know what's happening right now. She is sideways in the ground. Entire room is fire. Think she's attacking? She is, I'm dead. God damn it, like one health. Well, then she can immediately reburrow. Swinging. I don't think you're supposed to become a weird upside down dude. I don't think that's on purpose. Like, she spends most of the fight literally flipped into the ground. What a shit boss. I'm just gonna pull out the skip button for that one. Because that is something. I don't even know what the fuck to say, like... She was just, like, bugged into the ground most of the time. Did that also happen in base Dark Souls 3? I can't imagine Cinder's, like, fucked with what she does. They might try it because it's so stupid if that's the case, but... I don't imagine the power to really bork AI very much. Is she supposed to, like, in a normal run, is she clipped into the ground for 60% of the fight? I don't mean when she, like, burrows like a Diglett. I mean when she, like, goes sideways and, like, the Titanic sinking. But in the tile floor. Just weird whirls sort of oozing out of the ground. For reference, what level is the fucking turkey base here? It's +4. My crab hands are 6 and 8. Holy shit, the turkey base just godlike. Never had that problem. I wonder if it's a Cinders thing then. I wonder if Cinders did something weird. Sun Princess, right? What the fuck? That is a full heal in like 5 minutes. We get almost a full heal in 5 minutes. 1500. No. No, it's way less than that. It's 3 HP every second. Way less than that. Holy fuck, this is awful. That's terrible. Why did I come here? Oh, because there's a button. There was a button. I used the remnants of Mordrin. Oh. Oh, it's Ornstein and a giant. Oh, this seems like it's his ass. It's just this. It's literally a random. It's a random giant from Sense Mortis and Dark Souls 1 at 200% speed. And then I assume it's a Mega Man after boss rush. Actually, way better to shoot him. Oh, he's a third round left. Okay. Well, this is a... I am at least curious. It's a mod boss. I am willing to give mod boss a shot. It looks like it's going to be absolute ass. But I'm curious. You can clearly hack models, then why didn't they actually use the golf model? I don't know. Oh, he's got one shot on everything too. So he's got one shot on everything. He's got infinity billion health. Yeah, I assume it's all four of them. So it's gonna be Ornstein, this guy, Artorias, and then fourth guy. Possibly just at a giant 10-hour-long boss rush, because they at least gave this one 20 million health. Guy that looks like Alien. Well, he's actually solid. I thought I could go through him. You can. Out almost instantly. It turns out that good game design is not just taking an enemy and setting the time to speed. It's actually not how you make a boss that's good and interesting. It's just by taking an existing monster and doubling their fucking speed value. Find this guy for a full hour. He's so tanky. He's like comically tanky. What matters is DPS. Nothing matters but DPS. County ankle assessor. Need to see your ankles, please. Make sure nobody has unlicensed ankles. Boss fight, yeah. Okay. Oh, Artorias is red. Amber, Artorias' entire moveset? He's got a little jumpy kick that hits entirely out to his side. Oh, his claw ignores shields. Also, don't think he's using Artorias' moveset, weirdly enough. Okay, his damage is mostly non-physical. Yeah, it's definitely Gwen. That's just Gwen. Okay. So that's just Gwen. That's just Gwen, but he can't be blocked. This is a fun, this is a fun fight. If I were to define this fight as something, I would pick definitely either fun or interesting. I'm not sure which of those, but it will be one of them. It will be fun or interesting. Alright, so the mod's 0 for 2 on boss fights. You know, you tried. And you can kind of give him that one, I guess. You can give him being 0 for 2 on boss, like custom boss encounters, because that shit's real fucking hard to make. That's what I would say understandable.
Just wasn't neat.
You don't actually have the entire resources of the video game to do that.
Pretty.
So you can only do what you can do. Make it as much as questionable taste the best. Well, that one I feel like
Ashen 1
is also probably Giga endgame. Here's a call. It's probably super Giga endgame. Bloodthirsty grenades, you say? Are these bloodthirsty? Oh my god, there's bloodthirsty weapon buffs. Holy shit. What? And then damage for 5 seconds. Weird. Okay, these are interesting. It's 100 physical damage to right hand weapon. Extra smack. 10 seconds. Holy shit, these are so short. Okay, those are like you throw them on while you're going in. Never mind, I don't care enough to do any of that. Okay. Who else wants some of this stuff I have? I got a bunch of stuff. Who else want any of this stuff? I found so many random things out in the world. Okay, I think disable restraint kick also is restraint jump attack. I don't think they can figure out how to separate those in the code. I'm pretty sure they're both tied together. I definitely can't jump attack. I don't have any. What's the customizer, man? Hold on. We can make RGB Abyss Watchers. I'm not trade with the crows lately. No, I should go do that. I should go trade with the crows. I'm trying to figure out who wants all this shit. I have so many things.
Oh, and
Here's Loretta's bone.
heavens. Thank you. Almost you as...
Which is, I guess, a thing that I have, apparently. I know it's a thing that I have, because I had the option to give it to you. Which implies that I had it. Not Bloodborne Man's thing. He said it was in the castle. Oomst. I should just go trade all my stuff to the birds. Now that I know I can do it one at a time, but I don't have to go out of the menu every single time. Should be able to go pretty fucking bananas. You're all actual people.
Thus forsworn the Lord, there is no farewell. That a law bearer for the time, and I. That a law bearer, and I.
What do you sell? The fuck are you? Orion blade. I don't know.
Till we meet, may.
That guy's dead, doesn't matter. He's sorcery's guy. This regular pyromancy guy. You were the drug seller. I don't know what the hell you are. What the fuck is regular pyromancy, dude? Who just has this pyromancy set to normal? The pyromancer? Oh, well, we can't play pyromancer anyway. So it's irrelevant. I guess we don't have pyromancer, man. Apparently. Boy, this game would be way better if it just removed literally all of its quest lines and just had things happen at certain times. Hold on, I have something for this. Rangers also makes a smart decision of putting every shop NPC in the Firelink Shrine at first. It is just kind of sounding like Convergence is better. I'm starting to see why when I said I was gonna play Cinders, 10 people rushed to Twitter to tell me to play Convergence instead. opportunities to win. I'd really like to. I really wanted to try Pyromancy, but I guess we can't play it now because we didn't do some arbitrary NPC bullshit, so it's impossible to learn Pyromancies. Fucking unfortunate. But extremely fucking Dark Souls. Thank you, Burb.
You.
This isn't how I go back in. It's not time gated. Can I still go get him? This is where I parked my car. I wonder if trading them at the two different nests changes what I get. What were you? You were the crackhead difficulty covenant. You were the make the game impossible covenant.
Well, remember me? You're making quite an if you yearn for and kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed. He has been a prisoner. I can see it in your eyes. If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do?
I have... What have I, like, acquired? I literally haven't done anything. I got a tongue from a random drop. Does that count? I guess that counts. Apparently that counts. Right, you, sir. You were the— I knew somebody just fucking sold these, but I could not figure out who it was. This dude. I fucking knew someone here just sold Tight Knight.
Ah, it wasn't he? Pretty big.
Which item should become the most powerful? Check what it fixes it. That's what I'm doing right now. Because I now have 2 primordial fragments, which means I can affix something. Oh, these are just the tiers. Okay. So I can put a basic affix. What do we want? What's the most valuable? I feel like upgrading Dashmaster's string is definitely the funniest fucking thing we can do. That shit would be hilarious. I could become Speed Incarnate. Do my snippy snappy hands do slash damage? I can go find out via the target dummy. I love target dummy, man. 183. 184. No, to the point of it's actively negative somehow. Could fucking explain that one. Gotta be a ring it doesn't suck nuts. What's the follow command? Exclamation! I don't know. Follow command? I'm confused. Is this a trick question? Is this some kind of a ligma? I'm being baited? Skeletons, not undead. Oh, that follow age. Is that what you mean? I guess Evil Eye. So what's the most valuable ring and why is it Dashmaster's string? I want to go even faster. I want to be Sanic. Upgrade my string, please. Where is the Dashmaster? I must become fast. very slightly faster. Okay, hold on. We need to ascend this thing to a stupid fucking level. In order to do that, we need to kill more bosses. What bosses can we bonk extremely easily? Vortita. Take me to Vortita. I feel like I could just give this guy the snips and he'll last literal seconds, but we'll see. But we got 2 primordial fragments from something recently, so I feel like it also might be less likely from lower tier bosses. I want to be the fastest. I'm just wasting a ton of time. Then I realize it's press attack time already. Okay, hello? My controller has stopped responding. Let's do that. Gotta be an easier one. That takes too long. Yeah, fragment. That takes too long and it's hard. Does Amor even count? Amor's barely a person. Amor is a basic enemy that they gave a name.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
He actually
Almost
his
there.
chest this fun. It's funny. Music doesn't even work on a refight. Solid meme. He's pretty tanky. He doesn't have any giga weaknesses like Ward does to fire. Also, there's a truck ton of damage, and he has pretty close to infinity health. He's way too tanky. This ain't it, Chief. Wait, if I'm farming, why am I not turkey there? We're just farming. This should be turkey basic. Okay. Can you become primordial? Maybe, but we didn't get it. Corrupted Gundyr is the tutorial boss. If this is hard, then I should just quit playing Dark Souls. But he might be immune to poison on account of he's a big statue. Fucking punch me in the mouth. is not immune to poison. It's taking the poison. Okay, oh, that could be. I think that's the ticket right there. I think it's that guy. I think it's corrupted fucking Gundyr. I think corrupted Gundyr might be the farm. That's pretty quick. It's a super low difficulty. Deacon's Crystal Sage with the turkey baster? Crystal Sage with the turkey baster? I don't want to turn Valor off because Valor increases your chance to get primordial shards. I don't know if anybody said that. Well, like, hypothetically, if anyone said that. Get poked. Did say that there is that problem. Okay. Use the knives to get rid of the clones. I don't think I did in the original fight on account of I'm not good at video games. Oh, little bitch. No, he doesn't go down that fence. He has a huge amount of downtime because he has to fucking wait for him to burrow. Be fucking deep. The turkey based upgrade too? I'm pretty sure it's 6. It is 6. The turkey based is 6 right now. It's ready to go. It's ready to base some fucking turkeys. I want to be the most fastest. That's what we're here for. Man, this thing was like scientifically formulated in a fucking lab to kill deacons. Okay, she got a poison. He did. Deacon fireball combo? Blue gas in there. There's some blue gas in there. Blue gas in there. Blue gas over there to get rid of the idiot. Vigorous fucking thrusting. Forced anal pounding. Ooh. Ooh. I think it is actually based on how far they are in the game. I think it is. And I think we have based on a trial, exactly one trial. If we have any kind of a reasonable chance to get doubles out of these guys, that's the ticket. Okay, I do still want to kill the assholes though. Because they get in the way and they're fucking menace. The cathedral boys are an actual menace. They are just the worst thing in the world. And then we start just spraying the gas that kills you all over the place. Generally, whoever gets the thing is then going to proceed to die instantly. There's fun chance of just resetting them to here. Idle PTSD. I want to min-max hard. I can pull out the ladle while it's poisoning everybody. Fuck, it's too effective. I wasn't ready. It was too effective. Too effective! Wasn't ready yet. I was busy fighting the other guy. Oh, we're getting them. Oh, we're getting them. We're getting them. We're getting some primordial fragments, so it's 4 to 6. If I get 10, fuck, how many do I have? If I can get 10, we can upgrade it from 1 to 3. I have 7. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna ignore the big guys. This is what the community calls pro gamer move. I call this one ignore the ads and die. See where Campbell with such power. Yeah, they're already evolved. Killed them too effectively. I can't find the dude who needs to get stabbed. This way. What if I just ignored the computer knights and let them kill me? Now we're gaming. Now we're fucking gaming. Can we call that strategy? One of them's almost dead from incidental damage. Dino poison. Thank you. Dickheads are still up! They didn't know how to code them to be part of the fight! They didn't know how to code them to be part of the fight! Some yellow kill equipment? I have yellow kill equipment. I have fucking evil eye ring. That's the final that's the final piece. That's the final piece of the code. We become crab. Saber 1986 by like fucking 13 minutes ago. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm bad. We just returned to crab. Yeah. working. Oh, have a nice day. It's working! Gash the cathedral boy. He just exclusively used the special. Ow! I got fucking sandwiched! Yeah, something for you. I'm not talking. This is stupid. Idiot sandwich technique. Chef must master this. Do it again! The poison's actually fucking bananas. This is reminding me why we stopped. Ooh, damage on roll would be funny as fuck in here. What do I do instead? Physical attack? Who cares? Doing all poison. It's a ring, right? There was a ring that, yes. Physical or magical? Okay, let's do it. I can roll through the pain now. We're optimizing our fucking crab technique. Big Chungus has been a little early this round. Probably on account of the no effort I made to avoid him. Get spawned. Spawned vicariously. Stop being alive! Thank you. Okay, this is fucking potent. Ow! Ow. So I don't need to go after these guys, like, independently. They will die. I like the transitive property. Don't die. I don't think there's to poke you with this double attack. So I'm gonna say, I don't know if it's the Ring of Retaliation being weird, but I'm seeing a lot of 50s pop up from people who aren't taking damage from things that should be hitting them from a lot more. I'm not saying what's happening with the Ring of Retaliation. Let's cause him to take 50 damage instead of whatever amount of damage he's supposed to be taking. I'm just saying it seems like it's not impossible for a game as janky as Dark Souls. Hold on. Dark on the needle causes all poison cloud ticks to heal you. Well, I have to try that.
Stop
Hold
right
on.
there, criminal scum!
Well, that has to be attempted, right? Like, there's no universe we don't try that. Coda 257, 89 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Dark on the thing causes all poison ticks to
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
my fucking guy.
Ding. Penthouse floor. I request sanctuary from Don Calamari, he of the seasoning and basting, man of the pot and mushroom.
Work squandered.
Crab. Crab of the pot and mushroom. Amirne. God, my contacts are so upset today. How you doing? Hope you're the cool guy at that house, my friend. You're the shiniest squidling. 48 months! 4 years in the pool. You got a mod sword now. I had literally met you. You've met me in person at a con. Not a huge list of people that applies to. Pretty fucking neat person. And now the shiniest squidling once again. Hope you think everything in the penthouse is what you're expecting and what you're hoping for. What am I gonna do? What are you asking? I'm gonna go fucking kill vegans. I have to try that. That has to be attempted literally at least once.
Welcome,
Insufferable Ghost with a
to the
32 as
squidding
well. You
pool.
were the shiniest squidling. I do. It's fucking tilted off the face of the earth as this game makes me sometimes. I do really fucking like Dark Souls. Okay, hold on, let me see. But it's not okay! No! I'm invincible! That's just invincibility! That's literally just invulnerability! This is just hacks! Oh, took some damage! Up a hill. You can't do that! What the actual fuck? Do it. Hit me. I am more powerful than you could possibly imagine. I'm fucking invincible! Stupid. Don Calamari himself. And what perhaps was the inevitable conclusion of this saga has become completely and thoroughly lost to the sauce. Maybe it was inevitable. Maybe it was obvious. Maybe it's the only way it ever really could have ended. But every time they had him on the rope, every time it looked like Don's number might finally have come. Literally just went back to 100% health immediately. It's possibly the most broken fucking interaction I've seen in a ridiculously long time. In that moment, Don Calamari became the god of flavor. What else can we put on? How can we make this stupider? Hold on, how can we make this more stupider? I think the explosion ring is literally worse. The command has everything in hell mode, so it matters. Oh, fuck it. Well, Company of Champions, let's do it. Company of Champions, boys, let's go. Look based on how much damage you do. The dark status is flat healing on hit. And every tick of the cloud on every enemy it hits is considered a hit. You get the healing from every one of them. Well, they're tankier. Giving them more, they got their own stuff. That guy got the ball and died instantly. Stone. We are lost. The fucking sauce. Oh, he interrupted me. He interrupted the cloud. If you interrupt the cloud, I don't heal. But if you don't interrupt the cloud, I go back to full instantly. I'll trade with you literally every time. The other dude fell over. He didn't get his meal off in time. You're not that the poison yet. Oh, please. Thank you. I mean, Covenant Champions definitely makes it harder, for sure. But still, the only possible way I can die is the chance. Nothing else has any chance. This is actually ridiculous. This boy is pretty fucking fat. These boys are quite chunky. It will help. Find a crowd. Go back to throwing the priest's tight little asshole. I love everyone's giving him the buff, but he's just getting stun-locked. There's a beacon in here somewhere. This is it. This is forbidden knowledge. This is fucking forbidden knowledge is what this is. This shit is illegal. Mountain Makers. 15% physical. Ah, damn it. We get 3 more? We can triple upgrade it. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I run out of deacons? Oh no, I moved my thing one over because I got Ostones. The Dash Master string, for some reason, also causes the Poison Cloud to tick faster. What is wrong with this game? What happened? Something has gone wrong. I do notice I'm a bit less lethal now. I took it off because I wanted to go from no Dash Master's ring to getting a Dash Master's ring. So we can really see the change. Yeah, we much. I'm a health thing. Head of the dick. Tip of the penis. And reach on. He got the cast off. The guy who healed gets to live. Once they heal, it's not really worth the effort to try and kill him anymore. Just the heal lasts a year. Ow. Touch. Touch. So the toxic actually almost matches the heal for potency. It's just bananas. Hello, I'm looking for the red man. Does anybody see the red man? It's definitely modded, I'll tell you that. Like, it's among the most modded shit I've ever seen in my life. This is the pinnacle of modding. This is what people who don't like mods think mods are. All the console peasants who have been taught to believe that like mods are evil and the root of all sin or whatever. You know, every Nintendo employee thinks games can only be enjoyed exactly the way Shigeru Miyamoto himself intended. This is what those people think mods are. That's what healing so much. Special attack on Turkey Baster. Spits out a cloud. It is toxic, but also just does some damage that the cloud just can't itself. This game upgraded a couple of the weapon infusions to have perks to make them less shit, so not everyone just went raw upgrades, or not raw, but like regular. It was better than everything in every situation. The thing Dark does is it gives you like 5 or 10 health every time you land a hit. And then the climactic finale, every tick of the cloud counts as a hit. Every tick of the cloud, one off. Every tick of the cloud on every enemy counts as a hit. This might actually be the lowest brain gameplay Dark Souls has ever seen. It's like playing a caster, but in melee. You just kind of hose this little cloud. Ow. Kind of hose this little cloud everywhere. Gently douse everybody. Douse. Punch the magic red ping pong. I like that it keeps landing on people as they die. Pretty solid, honestly. There, just go hit the red guy. I don't care about you. You'll die to incidental damage. The cloud will have it. The cloud will feed. I don't need to aim at you. The cloud will feed. Cloud will feed. Cloud is hungry. Hungry cloud. Oh yeah, also the crab. Also I have the evil eye ring. It's from base Dark Souls, which gives you heal on kill. And then the crab head gives you heal on kill. Which is just gravy, really. I think the heal on kill is completely and absolutely negligible. In the face of the press left trigger to get all of your health back instantly. What's insane is I only gotta hit like 1 or 2 guys. Normally you're hitting a billion. But if I hit 1 or 2 guys with that cloud, I'm at full health. At least 1? Thank you. Okay. It's time to get stupid. The pot actually was probably better. Because the pot is, I just get 2.5% more health. I think that's, well, maybe, I don't know. That's a toss-up. I'm not sure which is better. The 2.5% is a really, really small amount. Here is base speed. Here is the dash master string +4. It's actually lagging a little bit. It's causing it to lag a little bit. I think I'm going too fast. The game is upset about having to load all of this. Holy shit. It's so fast. It's so fucking fast. The crab has ascended. They have no chance. None of you fuckers are hitting me. I am the fast crab. It's funny I like stop and lose all my momentum and slow down when I jump because jump is fixed. 45% movement speed increase. I feel like if Fallout 5 close in the first day wearing that, oh, we definitely will. There's no way I don't fall off everything in the fucking world. I'm just gonna fall off everything constantly. Holy shit.
It wasn't it?
This is cursed. This is cursed. We can't keep this. Give me the poison bag. This is too powerful. This is too powerful. As a farming implement for memes only, it is too potent. It must go back from whence it was found. Anything you can buy with Ostones? Good question. I don't think we got a lot. We only got 5. Go look at the Ostone store though and see what's in there. Jesus fuck, it's so fast. This is where the stairs are. I'll see what every other ring looks like at +5. Well, it seems like Dashmaster from 0 to 5 looks like it's gonna double its effect. So if we assume all the other rings are equally going to double their effects, kind of nutty. I did Dashmaster for the absolute meme. I was gonna do Ring of Blades, which is, it's actually flat. It's actually flat. It's actually really bad for the big crab hand. But flat would be absolutely insane on a blender. Got all the give you 5 of a stat thing. Hey, great for small crab hand, surely. There's no way I don't fucking fall off this and die. I have to go across it. Fuck! Fuck! My ankles! I've missed my turn. Explosive rings upgrade to be actually good. Well, the problem is they can do infinity damage and they'd still be bad. I'm not sure if they're bugged or what's going on, but their hitbox is a actual single pixel. With the exception of the one that wogs. The one that wogs is great. If it upgraded frequency, so I was just like a giga wogger. Again, frequency wouldn't help on the 2 that have a single pixel hitbox. What do I buy with these? I don't think I should buy these. He sells you Estus flasks and Titanite slabs. And you can actually just straight up buy primordial fragments. I think we've discovered how to power farm those very easily. You can buy an Estus flask. I don't know what's going on up here, but I feel like I'm gonna break everything if I buy it. So I'm just gonna elect to not. Jesus, we're so fucking fast. What do I do with all these souls? I guess we're actually pretty high level. That's only like 4 levels at this point. That's not crazy. Get 30 endurance, get some more stamina so I can zoop around at the speed of fucking sound. So we can go ever further. So we can just sprint ad infinitum off into the sunset. Never to be seen again. Pop all the Deacon souls. I could actually. I have 10. Apparently we killed him 10 times. I have 10 Deacon souls. I'm gonna get off of this Dark Souls though. It is an hour after when I normally stop. Just fucking Dark Souls, like it has always done for everyone ever. Tells me off the face of the goddamn earth. But fuck, it's so entertaining. And the Cinders mod does have some profound memes. It is some solid fucking memes. Giga Speed Dash Master is funny. Infinite Healing Poo Cloud is stupid. Like, there's some profound shenanigans in here. I'm gonna hop off. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back. I'll give me some dinner. Leftover pizza, probably. Good night, everybody. What a fucking meme.